I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
The Ghana cedi has obtained the dubious distinction of being the weakest performing currency in Africa at this point in time. Interestingly, the NDC Green Book claims exchange rate stability as one of their unprecedented achievements. In an open economy with market determination of prices, exchange rate movements are the most important indicator of underlying macroeconomic fundamentals. As the saying goes, when in doubt, observe the exchange rate. The lesson from history for governments is that you cannot manage the economy with propaganda. In fact, you can engage in all the propaganda you want, but if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you. The type of free fall that we are seeing with the cedi exchange rate is a vote of no confidence by market players in the management of the economy. Indeed, many market players presently are pricing goods with the expectation that the exchange rate is going to be 2 to 1. It is almost there. The scary part of this is that we are only just past the first quarter of the year, and we have 3 more quarters to go, and the situation could therefore get worse. This development is not fair to the private sector, and it is certainly not fair to Ghanaians.
Increase in per capita income was $826. Under the NDC, the increase in per capita income has been $215. So, with 12 times less resources, the MPP increased per capita income by 4 times than the NDC. And if you look at this story, the NDC increased per capita income by only 215% or 17%. But under the tenure of John Mahama, per capita income actually declined by 12%. And this is it. It declined by 12%. Mr. Chairman, this is essentially the difference between competent economic management and incompetent economic management. It also tells us fundamentally that Ghana's problem is not about resources. Our problem is the efficient and honest management of the resources. The World Bank, the IMF, the ratings agencies, Economist Intelligence Unit, all similarly predicted brighter days ahead for Ghana. But after 8 years of NDC government, today our economy is in decline. And we are a country at high risk of debt distress, depending on the IMF for a bailout. Where did the brighter days go? The fact is, you cannot achieve brighter days with mismanagement, incompetence, and corruption. President Mahama has talked about brighter days ahead every year since 2012, but it is all talk. What we have been given are dark days with DIMSO, unemployment, high taxes, high utility prices, and high cost of living. The opportunity offered by the Jubilee oil discovery has been squandered by poor management, and Ghanaians are now being asked to give the new opportunity offered by the 10 and Sankofa oil fields to the same president and the same government who mismanaged the opportunity of Jubilee. An interesting question, Mr. Chairman, an interesting question to ask is what foundation has been laid that is going to bring about the brighter future? What foundation has been laid? Is it DIMSO? Is it the declining growth? Is it declining agriculture and manufacturing output? Is it the high unemployment? Is it the high taxes? Is it the high cost of living? Is it the financial sector fragility? Is it the rising interest rates or the collapsed currency? Is it the declining business confidence? Is it SADA or JIDA or Yomi or Smarties or Ameri or Embraer or Car Power? Or is it the 4th expedition from Burkina Faso?
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana book. MPP for book unti they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy and people for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
This is why we got into the IMF. You were spending too much relative to revenues, which is true. You were borrowing too much, which is true. Your external payments position has deteriorated, which is true. And so you ended up, your growth is reducing, which is true. So you ended up at the IMF. And the IMF would impose certain conditions, which is true. And if you don't do certain things right, the anchor will not hold, which is true. So I'm not quite sure what it is that is not true that I said. But I think, unfortunately, the supporters of this government and this government itself are very reluctant to admit the truth, even when it hits them in the face.
When it comes to GDP growth, we have performed better than we inherited. Agricultural growth, we have performed better. Industrial growth, we have performed better. Inflation, we have performed better. Interest rates, we have performed better. Exchange rate depreciation, we have performed better. The fiscal balance, the fiscal deficit, we have performed better. The trade balance, we have performed better. Current account balance, we have performed better. Gross international reserves, we have performed better. Jobs, we have performed better. Teacher training allowances, nursing training allowances, passport application, driver's license, renewal of NHIS, registering a business, cost of electricity, taxes, efficiency of clearing goods at the ports, the right to information bill, the Zongo Development Fund, national ID cards, mobile payment interoperability, digital address system, one district, one factory, one village, one dam, one constituency, one ambulance, free SHS.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. Nadia Bayirin.
Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots. Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
Jojo Hano. Motoa mamia. Na motoa manila ante Vanderpool. Say, Market the year cry. 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 Say, Market the year.
Well, 6 any report to the Abase, Ono Mada. One yard the crowd. Education service and my coin said, we a teacher with meaning quality and gross.
My reading one crowd, my reading code of ethics.
You know the ethics of our job.
I know.
I didn't know where you said it.
And I meant just
6 any reported the abase ono omada wanya de kra Ghana Education Service and my quine say we a teacher what meaning quality agro was
me reading one kra me reading sa code of ethics.
You know the ethics of our job.
I know.
I didn't know where you're
transformation of this country. Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo is going to bring about a real transformation of this country. After 4 years, you will not recognize it. We are going to bring in policies that are going to bring development to our people. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that if you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money. So we are going to make sure the money comes down. We are going to take a portion of our development budget to $75 million and make sure we share it to every constituency in Ghana. So Bunkuru constituency, every year from 2017, every year without fail, you are going to get the equivalent of 40 billion old cities, $1 million for your development. Every year without fail. We have to help farmers. To help farmers, we have to make sure that tractors are available, that fertilizers are affordable, that weedicides are affordable, that there is water to farm. So we are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. And that is the way we are going to bring up the agricultural sector in this country.
Total varied ballot 93,938. 93,938. Total rejected ballots. Total rejected ballots.
Nadia Bayer in there.
Which were really bad times where we all slept at the petrol station. So that's indication that, you really need to get up and talk about it, because we cannot, as a nation that deserves so much more, come to this level.
I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? Pay my taxes. The government got to working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? I'm working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? Working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? Working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? Working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office? Working like a bull and I'm paying my taxes. The government got to work like a bull as well and make sure that my road is fixed, that I have electricity, that I have water. That is their job. It is not for me to tell the president how to fix the economy. If he didn't know how to fix the economy, why did he run for office?
Shit.
Mr. Speaker, it is my assertion that the information I've provided is a snapshot of the current state of our nation. As I've said before, I'll allow history to be the judge of how I've served my nation. How well I have done my part in running my lap of that relay. What that verdict will ultimately be, I cannot say. I can only say that I have done my best, giving my all, and done so with the best of intentions for my God and my country.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We are live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 3:41 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 7:41 in Ghana. If you're live here, if you're right now watching me, I'd like to say thank you and welcome to the most authoritative, most informative platform on the planet right now. We are live across the world in 22 African countries, including Ghana. We're live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. With all due respect, it's our official page on Facebook. We are also streaming on that page. Some very important platforms are cross-posting this show tonight across the world. We have Benjamin Owayo Muhammad's page on Facebook. You can follow that page. Every time we live, you're going to get a notification to be part of the show. NDC TV are also live. Watch the notification, the followers, before you like or follow the page. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, they are also cross-posting this show live tonight. For you to watch, Hopex TV and radio are also live tonight, picking us live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are also streaming this show live, and also Ghana News Thread. Ghana News Thread are also live, picking this show live across the world. If you're watching me tonight, it's a simple good evening to you in Ghana. If you're in Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, welcome to the most watched show on the planet right now. This platform is an anti-corruption platform. It is a social political platform. Tonight, we'll be delving into some very important issues. I know some people have heard about Obotan fraud with Ssnit and all that. The Obotan fraud has been one of the most very sensitive and most hidden scandals in the history of Ghana. We've been talking about it for some time now. In fact, when I did this scandal the first time, we were on only Facebook and YouTube. Tonight, by popular request, we are going to bring back the Obotan scandal or the fraud. Remember, Ken Ofori-Atta is the mastermind behind this fraud. Tonight, I'll be going through the document with you again. There's a specific reason why Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is not able to fire Ken Ofori-Atta. Ken Ofori-Atta is a fraudster. I don't understand why Ghanaians at the end of the day came back and said Ken Ofori-Atta should manage our finances. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to show you, I'm going to read with you a forensic report, a forensic audit report that was done after Ken Ofori-Atta duped Ssnit. Ssnit, that is where we put all our retirement money. Ssnit contribution. Ken Ofori-Atta formed a paper in the air. Formed a company which never existed and showed to Ghanaians on the paper and said, we will have to pay money to that company. Ken Ofori-Atta has been a criminal for a very long time. Tonight, I'll be showing you, I'll be telling you, I'll be guiding you for you to know why we are here today. His motive is to steal. He comes in white clothes, but he's a very dangerous man. Tonight, I'll go with you alongside to let you know what this guy did and why he's doing what he's doing today. Remember, Obotan fraud is the same as Agyapa fraud. I will also be talking about something that happened tonight. Kobina Dufour has been sent by the government to come do some dirty job for them. I will let you know why Kobina Dufour was on Multi TV tonight. Joy News specifically to try and defend and protect this government. He knows his ass might be rotting in jail. I'll be delving into such matters. The show is in four segment. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world on all platforms. The second is the social media segment / calculation. If you've been watching this show for the past 2-3 years, you understand what social media segment means and also what calculation means. Calculation was introduced recently. We'll be taking our minds back to things that we have forgotten. We need to be recollecting and reminding each other of the mistakes we made and how we can correct them and make sure this country gets on its feet. The third segment is called the pound for pound segment. That's the editorial segment. We will be doing the Obotan fraud issue again today. Very, very important. The final segment is the phone-in segment where I open the phone lines for you to also call and tell us what you think about what we will discuss today. And you bring Eddie Kevin Kobe Taylor show with all due respect, the United States of America, specifically Washington D.C. Eddie Bro Anadri show we say on the internet, or Loud Silence TV, so Facebook, or Loud Silence TV, so YouTube, or with all due respect pages, so Facebook affiliate and as Oma wo dwumadie we so your official ones are Oma wo dwumadie we so Benjamin Wayo Mahamas page or Facebook okoha on sa ebeka dwumadie NDC TV so afa enyumbre Honorable Joseph Yamin the page or Facebook almost so afa anadwi Hopex TV and radio and so afa Kevin Taylor miaka some official page or Facebook no show we etwegu ho na Ghana news thread almost so live anadwi almost hweme. It's very, very important to say wode wadwene baba ha enwubre yebedi nkomo bi na nkomo no ehia efade ho efa Ken Oforiatta ho before a year atam JJ Rawlings ebefria ban mu no Ken Oforiatta ekuki a year a similar fraud and as a similar scandal bia and as a similar project bia ese a year Agyapa. Now Ken Oforiatta Elio Ssnit Sibio ye papa nom ye maame nom omo mo ye aban adwuma ene omo mo ye adwuma nyina omo retirement benefit ho ene di sika kugu no Ken Oforiatta ebie company bi na obi company no ne Ssnit for ekoy bibi for the joint venture na omo ye joint venture no Ken Oforiatta at the end of the day no data bank any enterprise insurance ne dia no omo bu Ghana for so almost $5 billion those times. By popular request, no amanfo bi say yensanye Agyapa no Obotan fraud ni biem. Adekudi Obotan fraud no. Ni nyina ne say Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo onim what Ken Oforiatta can do. He knows Ken Oforiatta is a criminal. He knows that Ken Oforiatta is very good at defrauding and also making it look like he's actually working hard to save you. And you bring the document in the back show. An audit report, and as a forensic audit report was put together. Abino and the bad together and say this institution and yet some investigations, no more for reporting and bra, not more recommendations, dear omunye, if anyone is found guilty. The report is here, and no any friend the forensic audit of Social Security and National Insurance Trust. So Oshemi Anajuya, this is the report, and I've shown to people before on this platform. And then what we'll be doing is we'll be going through this document. It's a huge document. We will be concentrating on some pages from page 19 and a year Ssnit-Obotan fraud no we will read, break it down. Na mama Ghana for more Ghana TCSA. The AC and the Ghana under Ken Oforiatta as the finance minister no. It is not just by chance. It is something that has been calculated, done, experienced in. And sana obey side way. It is not just by chance that Yehudi is no. Ken Oforiatta is a fraudster. He's a liar. In fact, from what we will see today in this document, you will understand why Akufo-Addo can never in his life say Ken Oforiatta should leave post. Ken Oforiatta ebedi Ghana finance minister till 2024. Nobody can tell Akufo-Addo say only Ken Oforiatta because Ken Oforiatta a hardened criminal. And you bring ye benya abotre, ye be chechire, ye be dwom, ye be show documents no obia ebe hwebi. Na afi ye hu the kind of finance minister ye wo. Meka kire mo eye Kobena Dufo and there also the president of MDC mu ebe di president no. Aban we ede na begina TV so enda na dwi emana be ye ade bia momo. Ye ba be teneto ye friend the etotialization ye be teneto. Kobena Dufo cannot be trusted. He's an old man who needs to understand. Say at this point he needs to just be making sure say he has become a political hypocrite. He has become somebody who is determined out of greed to make sure say he helps these people are almost say chrono, so I'm best saying more. Mechechim, yebebo videos, yebebusa questions, ema Ghana for nyine hu. Impenifo ni bi omo die so no, omo kro no a omo bo ewo Ghana. Final segment is maybe a phone lines no Emma Obiaso Afre Ache na adwene. Show we with all due respect extended version the United States of America Edinburgh Medin me mame and me papa edito me no Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Over to my friend me BJ and I said the Black Jesus. Or also with my friend the Internet Jesus. Ni nyina isiwa jano and waka kire ne ba me. Say Medin Canberra and sana de banaba na me be prapra kwan mu. Ende yeti Ghana eti wiase we all know the internet has taken lead. It is actually controlling the world. So it's about time I was obi ba na obi bie ni peni emom hu se ansa na jane ba na nkasa beba no ni bucket one aba ebe cheche me ena maba me nka se be Yesu Kristo ba me be ye internet Jesus. Internet so de me na be Yesu Kristo no nti aba no na aba na enwumbre ebedi nkomo ye be cheche nsemu wa wo hwe me efri asankregwa ekosi bekwai etwem ko oboase be wura eyedunkwa be pie kuma santase bonwonase ene eye adwoso ochara pa ofaka akonkran obefa infantime mu bibia ede ofa bekwa ichi wa obetima fa bibiti se eye asin praso asin eye bodwomase ebetumi de wafa miankasa me krom ayeldo ena ebetumi akogrum Cape Coast uduru na samo rest kakra o eye nyamransan kwanta wa na sa junction ha obetima to dokon kakra gu kanim na mo wuruma fa hafa mankesi mesi junction so awoso straight to Winneba buduru kakra so betumi gina ansa na beduru Winneba no betumi akọ sofo kantanka ho aka kire se ne ba adwo asafo abodam na onya hu bibi na ma wo so muduru Winneba no mogina na mato polo kakra ansa na ma wo wini moko benim kakra ma beduru kaso a muduru ambehu interchange na John Dramani Mahama no mobefa so traffic ni so na wesane meka mikromfo asantefo a moko nkran a se bi omunta monhyada nimo no aha yamfa nkokọ ye fa central region akuran kran into traka so a obekodim kakra ho nyina nice o hwe left o hwe right amanfo zizi edan papa wo ho insuo to a ebefo mu nyina de o makọ na okwa na koduru Malam Junction traffic ne doso nyabotre imponchi twem also Mahama say overpass bi ho obehu Malam de no a efa akọ N1 na so de etwem akọ straight akọfa Kaneshi ana say first light edi wewum akodu circle no driver no odum befa straight one no eno ene de wokọ circle no odu Kaneshi a ansa na bedu Kaneshi no ye obebi a ye front odokọ ho nyina girls no ho ashawfo no left ho uduru na wurase ho ashawfo no doso ho eno maka apata nyina wo uko wenim kakra so a first light wodom no ma me bi oton dokono ho ene ba me na oche akrakro no omuso minimum anti-sisi ene anti mother and also junction as alpha topa o ko danso man say latobi okoshi area ho sorry miankasami area awetumi wura ho afa ho akwakofa police quarters wo esro ho enim ho akwakopie akoko photo ba mumu nim ho inti mun stand down na mun bra down first light na mun sa wo so kanesh cars no so memo we ngi too much sa na tie won kran mutima na akopie circle in fact mo be din kan edu ring road mo wo ma mo be se duru ho na Mahama asaya ade kakraka bi e friend interchange yenye bi kuma ase eno no ho ne friend circle no musia mama mo ni so ntamo mo fam bag nshema motiu na mo musa nkranfo no enye boy som tonton jot ene pepsodent no mo so firi kuma ase na baye circle no mo da mo ni baby ada omo no membu so mo mu shankete esi omo ho fe a omo nim se we de nkranfo omo hote omo tenkran so omo tenkran no obu so omo se ya mpasa ya pacho yeso ya ba ya ka yeso ya ba betena he firi kurase na aba inti dia na betuma ya maye eno be kire se wa ba ne de na wa ba. This is Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With Audio for Extended Version.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit, sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, biaganama. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, oh pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au ai au. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko, mata siba aluga. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, hatuba oh tika aka scoopy anakatikitiki baga black apia katasha black katara. Na mishani ba.
Okay. Nadia bayirinde. Oho, na ko pento kwa na wuntimi nko a edru baabi a na wa salanda na ko pento kwa na wuntimi nko a edru baabi a na wa salanda na ko pento kwa na wuntimi nko a edru baabi a na wa salanda na ko pento kwa na wuntimi nko a edru baabi a na wa salanda.
Salanda, and let's move forward. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version. My name is Kevin Akobe Taylor. We are so live on Loud Talents TV. We are live on Facebook, on YouTube, on our platforms. Thank you very much for staying. Let me say hello to a few people. Na yemfa jumadi no enshisha so o shame e Ghana na enyumbre sebio weni age wa relax onai guda ho e na osese e wakume mu a onyame enhiraw. O shame enyumbre na bi o hye bathroom o do phone atare wo ho e na wo hye e na osese unim sa phone no kura e waterproof nti wunstro nyame enhira won so enwumbre also ye before na enwumbre dia o kansa Kevin Taylor dia oye no onye mistakes na bibia nse ya onyankopon enkuntontwene oye before na enwumbre wa wo hweme a ade ye beye no onti ase no a won pese obusa question no wo so bi wadwunum na nyame beboa e ma wate ase waba ha no sa unim se ntokwa na ode ba ende salanda the kind salanda ansa na ye ne start because unim se ntokwa na ode ba no untumi nko a salanda na yenko enim. Let me say hello to a few people na yenko enim na yen start dwumade no. What is here? I mean hwe hwana me hunu ha. Girls no ho bibia eboko, everything fine, right? Everything fine. Thank you very much, girls. Mama hwe say made to me who names wo anama can hello actually quickly now you started show now too many computers here into a lot of work. I can see Quincy Campo watching me tonight across the world. Maybe our Quincy, have a wonderful evening. I'd like to say good evening to Francis Adoba. Francis Adoba is family, direct family. He is in Italy. Boss, you and the kids, I hope you guys are doing well, and our beautiful wife. Thank you very much, Francis. I'd like to say Hajia Beyonce is also watching me tonight. Hajia Beyonce. Now, text the comment about Facebook. Hajia Beyonce, be very, very careful. Ginye is also watching Kevin Taylor. Redwan Yakub is live here. I can see Raymond watching me. Juliet Akolache watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team on YouTube. Mame Araba is live on YouTube. Sam is watching me. Tina Vosia is live here. Good evening, Tina. I can also see Abdallah watching me tonight. Nana Apia. Good evening to Mustik Lawal in Obuase. Mustik, tomorrow I'll give you a call. We need to discuss something. It's very, very important. Into where Unim Baby, my godfather Mustik Lawal is try and tell him say I need to speak to him tomorrow. Mustik Lawal, the whole Obuase. Thank you very much, Mustik. Ogatu T is watching me tonight. Ni Bote is live here on Loud Talents TV. I can also see Grace Kumado watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Grace, for being here tonight. Prissy Ayarik watching me. Sylvia Makadi is also live here. Good evening, Sylvia. Nana Kwame is watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Esther Agbeli live here. Thank you very much. I can see Patrick Lapel watching me. Thank you very much, Patrick. Jennifer Ajwa AEC is also live here. I can see Paris. I can see Diana Duca. Becky Afote is back again. Eram Dollar Fiao is live on Loud Talents TV. Alfonso Cluche watching Alfonso Cluche. Edian Kesie. Wow, oh yeah, Alfonso. What's up with Cluche? Oh yeah, I wanna Spanish. So oh yeah, just a mentias here. Okay, Alfonso, let's move forward. I can also see Connor Stephen watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. I hope I got it right. Is it Stefan or Stefan? I don't know. Thank you. Lydia Richie is also here. Good evening, Lydia. Raina Yakubu is here. Kweku Apreku watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team tonight across the world. I also want to say a big good evening to Lucy. Obianim say my new girlfriend is Lucy. Kwansima de or permanent will be to know by Lucy. Good evening to Lucy too. Baby, I will be Lucy. Or picture I'm the chair. I'm on for referee. I Lucy how far? Lucy how far? I Lucy is there. Moka Lucy picture. No, I Ujinose ship. I Lucy don't know. All right, Victor Zanconi is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost Team. Hetty is live here. Jonathan Ofori is also live here on Loud Talents TV. It's exactly 4:02 p.m. US East Coast time is definitely 8:02 in Ghana. Well, I wish me if we are suffering, I would like to say thank you very much, especially the women, the ladies, the girls, the moms, the aunties, the sisters watching me across the world. I would like to say I really love you guys very much, especially a beautiful Ghanaian woman. I love you guys. We are born there, but we are very, very simple, intelligent, honest Ghanaian who live a new, better life there. I wouldn't say any idea. I like to say all the ladies in Ghana, I love you all, especially Oma who are very honest with themselves. Oma Sibio, they are not living their life to please other people. I like to say thank you very much, ladies, for being here tonight. Imbanina, thank you for being here. DNAC Konkonsa 5 minutes in Queen. It's exactly 4:03 p.m. US time. East Coast today. DNAC Ghana Minte media moon say mention nimunsam. Into BBS but can't me who say Asamoah Super Soccer World Cup. It's not a bad idea. But some people are against the idea. Say Asamoah I don't know Soccer World Cup. I think our team need some little bit of Bruno Baka say some branding. Yeah, we can say that. We know say our captain Andre Ayo Dede I be feeling rough on Jordan Ayo media me say me pa omasem cap players some are very committed to Black Stars. Call up say kobo 4 posts gone out from Ombeba. That's what I like about them. They are committed to their nation. Even though they were not born in Ghana, they are more committed than those people almost here home or Ghana. So me Andre Ayo and Jordan me always say that call to duty to join the Black Stars. It does not matter the game. And then their performance is good. Intimino, when it comes to national issues, I'm looking for commitment. I'm looking for people who would die for their nation. I'm not looking for people who wait and wait and wait. Ghana World Cup. I mean, those things, I don't believe in them. Those players, to me, I don't really trust them because my team now go through a lot of problems. I feel the Ubia said, I ain't the Black Star. So, I'm not into those kind of things. My naturalize it and a Black Star. World Cup into the Bibreba. But me, I like those who were there. My go through hell. You did your term still. They've stood still to make sure say Black Star now be drew. People have issues with Asamoah. I didn't Asamoah Echo World Cup on 90 minutes. On extra time. Asamoah knows his place. Asamoah is not the captain of the Black Stars. Time Manaro Jamela Echo World Cup, he knew that the team was there. He was just the poster boy for the team. Asamoah is not going to Black Stars to go kill anybody or go fight for any position. Asamoah is going with the Black Stars to sell the Black Stars because right from Asamoah or bench Ombobia. Emmanuel said this team is coming from greatness. So I'm not expecting Asamoah to go to Black World Cup and go and score goals. Asamoah is just going to be one of those things that or team no one, a massa team no that branding. So I believe if Ghanaians think and the coach in his own wisdom, Otua Domoni Omama Canadians, Asamoah should be going with the team. They think they will need that. Asamoah should know his place. Say a friend so make a team no one, he should know his place. The team is there. He's part of the team. He cannot force the team to do things he wants. He just has to be a godfather in the team. Our captain, our Black Star, your friend Andre Dede Ayo. Nobody can take that from him. Pate is the deputy. Asamoah knows his place. I don't know why people think say it's a no. It's a no. We need somebody in there. The coach, Omo 11 that are. Asamoah cannot force himself into the 11, but Asamoah can bring some light to the Black Stars. That's all. He has broken our hearts before, but it does not mean say Asamoah is a bad player and I say he's a bad inclusion. Asamoah is one of the best strikers at Ghana. We are Bedi Ayumu Frio Polo Muni Adia. You cannot mention Dimbi to say Stephen Apiamo, Oma Babe Yomo part. Asamoah, he's done his part. Into me, I feel say it's one of those things. That didn't come one. And your crampo to go bar. Obetuma tumika akokona honen korano asa emamu say yes. Emwede. I think having any problem. Oh, but damn. Inti here will be a motivation from bench, and we know what Asamoah can do. Inti Yanfanisa if Muntari and I said Muntari is going to be called. If Muntari is going to be called, and also another bad inclusion, but Matese Sule Muntari call Kumasi Akoba Sante Kotoko. I don't think it's been confirmed, but from what we are hearing, Muntari Eko Kotoko is very, very good. The MD was a transfer woman. I said this move, and they said we will all see how. And I said, almost say Ghana soccer. So Muntari Kokotoko, a hot any behu omodi omano ese Ghana soccer. Muntari ebo a year heart for one season. And we saw Hearts of Folk, how they hailed Muntari. They support the game Muntari. The omuye to make sure say Muntari not on that fit 100%. But every time Muntari beka game they showed that thing say we are Ghana, Hearts of Folk. Waba ebe contribute to quota. And they showed that respect. They showed that support. Even though sometimes Muntari could not perform to the fullest. We know Muntari, time on the peak, what he can do. Now, the supporters of Hearts of Folk, how they treated Muntari, how they made him love to play in Ghana, how some players, because of that, they all want to play. Michael Nkumunyina about Ghana because of the way Accra Hearts of Folk and Hearts fans, they treated Sule Muntari. I'll be happy. Say Muntari enko kotoko. Muntari kokotoko and you be who omo say Ghana soccer. Omo amode omano essay game no. Omo pese ye beka oma sem. Inti me I will be happier Muntari will go to Kotoko. E hon ye behwe. In some beka che Muntari so ye butani. We Jack Kevin Taylor de bibia no ay Muntari do e den we tani. Inti yanhwe Muntari ko school Kumase na ye do no Kumase ne kofa Muntari e de ne ba eye Liberty o se de beka abruchire ko bobo inti nyina Kumase na eye Muntari start ye. Inti yanhwe Muntari nko Kotoko. Na afi yanhwe how Kotoko fans would treat Sule Muntari. Ni yanhwe omo say Ghana soccer no. Inti I would prefer this deal to go through. Muntari and set pace no and I say sa whatever no. Na ye nyina yanhwe omo say Ghana soccer no. This analysis is very, very important to do. konkonsa be na ekobiem me feel me pramucho black star for mon fret on yeboa na mon fra bedi omo nyina bebo bi esi ade obi abebo bi o wa wo bo bi na mon san fre Razak Bimpon akwabobo Razak Bimpon no di be 32 no so di 18 but no problem but no komrika dramani bi na no bo left we also no good pa na mon fre Baruso wa yetre na ne sere ayese osafomafo ano kakraka te se boto monfre Baruso na monfre Audisa Kaso Ghana so obi ankobi ye nyina ye bekobi. All right, that's the concern in the system. Concern for obi any word we can move on and take care of business. Me who so obi am concern bia what's happening in Ghana bibian see emba fight bi any emba fight no obi adwini ye adwuma no problems. Okay, so no problems are going one Hope Ssnit-Obotan and wife that be Ssnit-Obotan bodam Krona egu no ho na adwene nya adwuma me tie say Ssnit-Obotan yere no with all due respect o me dem tie no yes ne to na wahye no aya na wasa hye tight wo so na say eto no koya yenim doctors am ye eto okroma eto association doctors association omo ye eto no wiatum say to no aye firm eso move na ye say o hwe maforo na asa na eto no ye gina ho ba ye say eye Hope Ssnit-Obotan yere no o ne to na wa ye no o sa hye tight wo so because o drop tight na why to na wiu and wasare tight atoso because o yi tight na eto no ebe drop sa mortar na eno na ya na ha ma adwene kakra nti boys aya mommoa no kakra na yenhwe de ebesi Ssnit-Obotan kro na egu no jimi no wejimba mo ha no. All right, nti konkonsa bia ni wa wekọ enim dollar ndi obi enim say 10 monfa Dombote nko na Dombote no ni bo boche Ronaldinho otuado Fred Dombote na ka che so onja jot no any say be week kakra no na onye training kakra ebia de be ko World Cup Dombote ni Bob Boche Ronaldinho na so on na em star o Ghana play oni Bob pa Dombote and that the offer no o tu twa free kick kona go na hye and o Pedro and o say a good player and o training Dombote nya ni perform mo betu atutu nje nti mo fa Dombote so nko World Cup as a Kevin Avoda nti fufuro bi ani wode a yes dollar near 10 okay Charles Taylor and Nana Ahindua mo ko fa Ahindua me pa cho mo fa me uncle August na hemfo so enka ho me ankasa me uncle no very very good player nice guy uni August na hemfo very handsome guy osaje bo no to no boso a we no paper nice bibia da ye nti mo sanfa August na hemfo so enka Black Star set no ho na yes Mahama Echo Apiate yesterday and now quite some donation mean catch Apiate government to say the government should compensate citizens at the end of account. We are hoping say Okudada Opinto Ekufuado battery no ye near the frustration to obetie sansem way because former president say mon compensate or ma asem to no send be ya omunye demonstration. Where simple advice, we are here, we shall see what will happen. Charles Taylor Charles Taylor so mo fa nko Bewa Taylor was there and akwesu bobo or no to be bokona ni say na akwahye Charles Taylor no o to be bobo so adane so for Charles Taylor so a very very talented player mo for no so enko World Cup be sure say enko play nim na yamfa obi enu say mo fa agrada anka ho agrada na mo kwa butu Ghana na mo si na Abidjan na akoto bleach nku e de sra ya hem na on san fa for bombra agrada mo fa nko Mudru Abidjan na mo yina to ho na wakope nku na wa nku mixe ne na ho se pokuo mo go fa sa agrada na mra aya mo fa agrada so enko o set to scale mo fa o set amon for oji wa ho obi se fa o set to scale na oni be o set to scale ho o set to scale oni be obi be gate to Germany ujina se for o set to scale that's something kind of o set to scale so a good player na mo fa wino Stephen Oduro so nka ho na kumase for omobuton fufu no sakoma ntom yem na wino Stephen Oduro abobo we wiase nyina o good chance goals Stephen Oduro no ni Bob Bochen Lampard oni Bob Bochen schools oni Bob Bochen Iniesta na o good chain Xavi enso bibi nti wakopie kumase ye bende haya enti mo fa Stephen Oduro enso nka ho na o set to scale emo ene Ember Power matese Ember ewo New York City and the obiebie gate Ember nyame hirawo mo fa Ember nka ho na nkobo no dross no na the ties ni show o boshota Ember na tumi boshot no atrapo no ono asa akokyena ba no de ato o sikipa bobrem na asade kotokodi e beje penalty Ember Power no akwabobo inti players wo ho mo yefo mo nyina nko Ablode Morgan so wo ho Ablode otumi twa na kwasa na ewura ho monfa Ablode Morgan enso nko Malam Yaya mo yenye show bi di nkofo we chia mo yenye show no now Malam Yaya Hey, now man for a shokra dem me a shokra dem hey. Must you ever want go Malam Yaya? I ever Malam Yaya son count any a year akwebira no shegu no say Bentel he's ango way omutim ko cheers in 17 for Casillas money ade sata na Casillas with 17 years Malam Yaya no with 32 Joe Famie no with 48 na gago mu na nkora kakra Joe Famie otumi shego na referee Alfredo I say come Joe Famie Oba na 17 sata no with 42 I say come player you have no sweat on your face also that is I was created like that otumi about 40 minutes na different thing aqua gimentation hey Joe Famie na Joe Famie nyini when nyini no na 17 for ball out the second one ketin sata no be 28 ah otututu nkola na watena so hey Ronaldinho mu nyina na nam hom say na player be ni akwa ni bobo wa she gloves back o dada nkola no ke say o set to scale mu ni ade o nyini o Black Star mom did a age papa called under 17 under 22 did ayo Jordan ayo any a year Augusta him for more I me uncle David make ho players be to say your players age Ajiman Bedu say time na on it did ayo mkoje sa World Cup no we did 38 na say am just we did 30 I sa time no mkoje World Cup no did ayo time na Ajiman Bedu we did 38 ni 38th birthday ba ni nyina ayo mom nyina ko ginem Inti yan sanfra Kwame Ayo I born in Kotu no fast to me can kwa china ba Kwame Ayo so another good player. Thank you very much. Hey players abako omunyina me say Joe Famie on na me problem Joe Famie Joe Famie nyini otumi bobo na wa hye na onam po na chire referee no tete no o say young man come o say who are you call o say come why don't you have sweat you have played for 70 minutes you still don't sweating also I am born like that you can ask my brother I would come oh you tell him no me bobo na o say I would come the referee say me sweat also referee is like that we are from Ghana the sun is hot here it is cold that's why we are not sweating referee tiasies na go for we and Joe Famie after tournament no Joe Famie nya contract bi wo abrochiri na yenim so we 17 years and referee see the team for no almost sign a new player from Ghana Joe Famie 17 years 7 months chia ne social be man sapa inti and na we 32nd birthday into Joe Famie ye training kakra na the coach afre no Joe abroche na wo no menye bibi ma abrofo no meka se wanyini o se wo famate Joe okotreni obeko answer kwakwa training ya afre wafa ye be ko training no o se ai men koye bibi ma abrofo no hu se wanyini enkora mu nyina park odo obo nyina mu obetima wo mu obaba ya ene owo SSC ai Joe Famie bo under 17 na ne baba mienza e wo SS ai yo wo famate aya gu name we ga na ba down aya gu name ai o ka kire jo aya gu name men ko sisipo ai men ko pege na abrofo no hu so wanyini obi anim so we 17 inti Joe Famie ko tire na twabo no nice wa to afa ho ai na so mu twade kitu obi na oto ho na abrofo no start complaining this player is too soft. What's wrong? He used to play very good when he was with the under 17 team. And no of us who Germany newspaper. And of Joe, abrofo say one human sign wo omo so wo mre asantino neka o so wo mre just say onem wa mre dodo why tibo game nim kire bibi Joe I order asem this coach see Joe Famie coach training that day o jibot to the chest or yes say Panyang a ton at net abrofo say hey come how old are you also my passport says that I'm 17 but my mother bought me 1932 hey Joe I'll be right back to start today's show. You're still watching with all due respect extended version.
I know. Try by war, don't solve the problem. Oh. Try by war. Numbani. Ayo mopi numbene ko abeji. Mazweni ganumene. Niyo kanko eyo. Je mokeke. Je agozo. Je basalati. Macheni yo Colombia fe baba kela ga chomi niyo kanko. Nje teshi niyo kanwe. Celebrity ke pamphlets. I told me your fried rice. I got you. Show me your farabites. Tattoos don't multiply a sheet. Doing anything. Akufuadu. If you understand, Mr. President, W-E, we.
So,
we. A-R-R-O-W. Arrow. B-O-O-K. Book. We are spelling our name. School education. Spell your name. School education. Spe onya Bemi capital D Akufo Dundi. Bemi capital Q. I'm a best friend of the Masalachi. Michelle we Nimajelo le. Imami Ken Shele. Iapa Ken Shele. Doctor for me Ken Shele. Oh, President Boyle. If Shele Bode ba legalize it.
You're still watching with all due respect extended version. I would like to say a big good evening to Snake. Snake with him no. Snake, good evening. Snake, yes, oh kwakwada. Oh, I don't know kwakwada. Snake, tina neshemi. Yes, oh kwada. Abose Ghana. Snake. Your birthday was wonderful. I saw the pictures and everything. So wonderful. Good evening to you, Snake. Ebefa. Snake. Debia wash out. Debia empty and nasa. Debia 100 million kwekuta bibiasa. Snake. Tomorrow mefro. Why? Snake man koda. Anaso so koda isi oda koda. Ochina. Omebo actual. Thank you very much, Snake. All right. Now, Mama Yan started show no officially. This is another thing is circulating on social media. And let me get this up. And the letter is coming from the Pentecost church. Now, Pentecost, the first DNAC, and I know Pentecost, and the Church of Pentecost, General Headquarters. Pentecost, for us, sorry, Nankasa, General Headquarters, Oma Tronka, Tadia Bajum. Pentecost, for some guys, almost Omujina Cathedral, and the Omodo Munsa Ashakrata say, now Pentecost for and Sa Omna Shakrata and Asanakrata and Sadien, a dear assembly this year, assembly this year. Oh, when Mimi, I'm a hilarious boy, eh? Oh, I'll tell you, assembly this year, a year. Pentecost for Eddie Omonsa Akoshakrata say. Ninyan say the Church of Pentecost General Headquarters Office of the Chairman. Hey, Chairman Nankasa na true. Yes, say a year COP/CO Volume 40 0199 stroke and I said /22. The area head, the Church of Pentecost, downtown of Anko. Tithe and offering performance January to June 2022. Omodomosa Shakrata bia say tithe some no. Me say obia be kan enum asem. Obia eduro be che obia. Ye nyina ye be che de akoche ahimfie am ye twedwan. Now Pentecost for krata no brofo e wo me say mo ma menkan na so amefo a mo MP eye Joe Wise ene eye Oseche Mensa Bonsu be kwai for MP Joe Wise Oseche Mensa Bonsu swame na po na hwene se bomb ono so constituency stika jimijimi no mo a motewa monte brofo no me be kan no brofo no ma chekire mo twi se na be ya mo atomo mamam bumfu ye be chekire why brofo no nyina ne say warm Christian greetings. I'm say in chia emu warm. I say emu adwo. And I'm a Christopher. I'm say warm greetings. So I could say obiaka warm greetings and sansa. And no member boom for obi in the shop. I say warm greetings and sans. In chia emu jwo. And then but Pentecost 1:24 said warm greetings. Warm Christian greetings. Not just say a Christopher enchia, enchia, sebio, emugo, emujwo, and just say a pepeni baby. Oko anymore say, according to the tithes, and your title, tithes, according to the tithes and offering analysis from the finance department at the headquarters. I'm say okay, my main can't quit him. I'm say according to the tithes and offering analysis from the finance department at the headquarters, it emerged that downtown of our core area, more and more of Ankono area, who some near King Pentecost in letter of our core area for the first half of the year, that's January to June 2022, was unable to meet its budget. You see. Inchia efiro nyankopon kokroko na badwum eba no inchia emu awo na Pentecost bedifon say more of anko no mo first half of the year free January ebesi July no nenso be January ebesi June no katatole January ebesi June no almost say almost contact financial department for no ebusam say mo tight montoto so du no enkrata be come say more of anko area ho no montua say musika sam na ba form na say be ye imamo poko ase interchange ka wo say kejuma koso into am say of ankofo no mo budget kohwe budget mu no montoto so du no tight no eswate na omo koso omo say the budget for the first half was 3 0.18 million. There's a munyina 3 million. However, the area recorded 2.7. Yes, normally no more standard in 3.1. Mutatua. I mukoye dwuma bia busum bia so na moyi mubi na mde akoma nyankopon menim be bia nyankopon bank ba mo kwa na mde akoma asore no Pentecost for am of anko no but yes first there 3 million and 3 million they see almost so much nkrate mu no. However, the area recorded 2.7 million with a variance of 407,000 representing 12.08%. Yes what 0.808% 12.08%. Yes, more of Ancohon mono. Motai to swati. Aden more backslide ana mojuma na say ana dollar na affect man say Russia Ukraine no and Emma of Ancofo musika someone to ye motai to ye eswati. Now also call a second paragraph now. I'm say we are aware of the global effect of the war. Hey, Pentecost 4. Now me to be honest with you, I never went through this document. Team didn't send me and the 2 pages I'm reading. Hey, Pentecost 4 political Christianity ni. Almost say if the phone say, "Emo musika sem ko form na omo ni say we are aware of the global effect of the war in Ukraine and the hardship that the COVID-19 still imposes on our members. But the above notwithstanding, let us continue to work hard at achieving our annual budget as we also pray with you. May the Lord be with you. Yours faithfully, Eric Nyamiche, Apostle and Chairman." Na, hey, Pentecost 4, men sem kra kamenum. Almost say, almost a title this what Yama conform, Nankas, almost the winning to toa, almost the winning to toa, the couldn't I off and cough for no, Omunquano, almost title swat, bear 20%, 12%, the first number 3 million, they say about 2 million. Nina no one say, Russia Ukraine war, dear, me say, Yenina, yebewu. See and cannot crack. And then ye oko asore budget ma ye de akosha Russia Ukraine. Munyina ye tikroma me catch rebo say sankofo am ye eradity omo nka no kre omo ya kromfo. And then ye omo de Ekufuado echi and omo bo Ekufuado ne todom. They are hypnotizing Ekufuado omo de omo pa pie Ekufuado pa. De Ekufuado beka no ene na omo catch re eya asofo asorefo na omo metua tight no. I say salander. Me say you people should salander. If you don't salander, and the salandering is that you have to tell these people to walk out of government. If we don't salander, and then it is a Pentecost for the omo problem. And salander akwa Russia Ukraine. Now mo fre Pentecost pe ni betina team no musa ne say eye dan na Russia for ntoko omoko menye sure say Ukraine Russia ho Russia Pentecost ho. And I menye sure say Ukraine Pentecost asori biwa ho. Na menya sure say Ukraine ye dua bode wo ho. Ukraine menya sure say ye dua banche. Ukraine ye nchika akakro wo ho. Ukraine ye nya yogurt wo ho. Ukraine na ye ho no. Me catch them say wadwuma for na asore ma na omoba asore no. Obi catch us wa invest and so stock exchange akọ invest in Ukraine war. And I say first no na our investment bi wo Ukraine na. And the Ukraine ntokwesi and Russia nti ebe Pentecost. I sorry for one kind of grow. Ya catch them. Politics now, my and also my sorry for to be tight, mamo. More a soft on way tight when I can come on jantra. You see, as you can go, I saw them man to be tight. Into a soft form penny for to be Kobomo jantra and copy V8 in them. Into Munina could be a Kufuado, which is on Gosi Cathedral. Ye in Jimmy ya. Oh my dear, when you say congregants, no, I saw a man almost a camp to your tight. Before election 2016, near United Krumha. Na empire a course so e wo wiase ene Ghana na mpese mbuja se sama ami we owen sama ami we where is this woman Madam Afenyi Dadzi agro no ono na chechire agro ono na nim eye di onyankopon be ka kire Ghana ono na onyankopon sebio odwonso a ono na nom ntonim otesti onyankopon odwonso onum yare a affect nyankopon ebia nyankopon e wo join this ebia nyankopon sugar high on first yare ne say diabetes maami we also ne onyankopon motiom de wom before election 2016 Aglo, you dross, to be Independence Square. No more da, almost to me, sa, no more bumpire road, no more you dross, no more him, him, almost to be bumpire, I can see ye. And then I move away, and yet, after your daddy, you say, after your daddy. I beg you some, me catch where mommy, I beg you fool. You can't say, Yamisha, on Kano Cre. Before election 2016, a day prayer conference na yehu no Ghana from Aglo. Me catch him said your ose or your banner utie duano. Ombo mi din kan kire me said ya make na my border na me fa omo finances nkire Ghana for ma. We mom ye hwifo. Ya ma me ne ya antis no mo hwi omo sika. Aglo you dross. Aglo you dross. Aglo for dross cho obi nendo. Na ensanfo ne nkwasiade. Aglo for before 2016. A day na yante empire be na yante. Where ya Aglo 2016. Aglo for way.
Jesus name. Rabasun lebro katalabra la baba. Waboti biara enkoto this year. Wo Yesu dim. Waboti biara. Amen. Aboti biara. Amen. E wo hwiem. Amen. Wo asasi so. E wo asasi ya. Enkoto. Amen. Sa won kuto ni nye. Amen. Won kuto ni Ghana nyako. Won kuto ni. Amen. Won kuto ni abanti. Amen. Masundere bekatro makatule brose alaji yakasa Psalm 75 verse 10 in Agyapa woman. Amen. Cut off the horns of the wicked, yes, and adorn the horns of the righteous, yes, Lord. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Hey, oh my Debbie, ma abonefo embedi so ejumamo ayi efra ne say they are taking over everything. Isaac, I want to know what covenant. Yes, Lord. Sarah by Isaac. And I'm saying to you, covenant for Jesus. You pay your say. You pay your jumatete. Now what pay? Yes, Lord. Now what you are taking over. Let there be a shift. Yes, Lord. Let there be a shift, Lord. The world of the unjust is laid up for the righteous. Amen. Afi korabasia. Amen. Obi biara, odi nro na nya position. Odi bottom power na nya position. On fata na okonya position. Yeah. Makata. Obi chinasa. Now what the woba or sakata. Amen. We continue to legislate. Yes. We are writing a new story. Yes, Lord. Let it be recorded in heaven. Obi Piara. When you're contractor. Now, yes, we are contractor. Obi Biara when you juma na would you pay or ministry ghost names oh yes to them Obi Biara or hospital all towers part drugs always send a bus or all my NHIS in your juma Obi Biara or embezzle Ghana sika yes Lord or misappropriating Ghana sika yes Lord Obi Biara yes Lord yes Lord oh big Pierre didn't stop down his camera oh yes Lord or writing a new legislation yes Lord the sinners will be terrified in the nation the trembling will grip the godless in the nation. Abba, what's going on, Shazan and Dama? Let Namia or war or cast my own tea. One more watching a bunny or man. It is come out to make this nation ungovernable. I feel you will frustrate them. I invoke your way in Job 5:12 that they will not achieve success. They will not achieve success. They will prove in death. In the name of Yeshua. Amen. Writing a new legislation. Yes, Lord. What in Proverbs 11? Hey. What's say? By the blessing of the righteous, a city is established. And by the weight of the wicked, a city is ruined. It's a radio for Yamwa, Yamau, Yatu, and Dinsira Collis. Nay, can summer and Yano cray. Not yet from both angles, make the people. Yaki can summer and Yano cray. Never see this side of me. My bro on so.
Yes, Lord.
Like a tule,
Agyapa, le mama,
journalists of what I did this. Now cause confusion, woman. One sacra, one power, one to man. Name and shame.
Yes, Lord.
That people will come into your saving knowledge.
Amen.
When Namwa, I said, go for Kongkwani a pet. I mean, God. Immorality. And Jamai, we are grown in our way, Jamai. Ow. Now, yes, Baba. Yes, Baba.
Yes. Lebo sinderi aba.
Yeah, fuck of 4 years.
We Yesu dimu.
Now, but you are about Jesus. Oh, yes, Christ did it.
Amen.
Jesus shall reign.
Where
Beyisam afenyi dadzi and away we are shifting bottom power omu di Charlotte say atem omu di obi Mahama atem omu yantafo Isaac na ne wo covenant Isaac tietia we Isaac na ne wo covenant intafo de Nyankopon ni omu covenant omu ni covenant Eya Bahama ne busuafo no moje contract ena de no omo ni Nyankopon ni Isaac no ena oni Nyankopon covenant Isaac tietia we enkwasia prayer say onam Ghana wo contract na ojeje beyifo me see saa mo leadi aglo no me pesa oba oye oba otie dua no onkasa ewifo mojeje ma we nyina sika na moja kobo srem ewifo ma me see the oyo ba no onkasa wa grow na me nkyere mo de ebesi me see me kyere Ghana for sika mojeje ma no de mo de aye ewifo ma na enda empire na kosi saying are you not shifting and claiming your possessions and I'm just see a Jimmy ne tikrom ha montumi nya prayers biem this kind of foolish prayers in kwasiampa ye say in hwehwenim payetantan tribal prayers say na just Nyankopon kwasiampa nyi Moje so Nyankopon oye kwasiampanyi wo afenyi dadzi since MPP ba power kachira me say onfa obi nkosi emfa na djuma abra ni se fa na djuma kachira me say wankasa unya kaprendi wa MPP mu edi ejimi sam no mo ye mpanifo na ye ma menom ye sisters a kakra na awoso mtenafie nya adwene ye omodjuma no na mo de mo nkwase agro no you come together and then at the end of the day lie to them. What is happening today empire ni honde. Those times we were praying, God, give our leaders wisdom. Today, what are you praying about? You are praying about the devil that has cast a storm on us. More bodam. You gifty. The Onyankopon be ye no. Me say, ya rene wo hono ebeye more. Wo ye beyifo. Wo na de bedru ha. Me pesa wo ye pen na me kire wade bi. Me say mo finances na me documents no. Ye pen Evi ni ba te sa wo ena mo ti Ghana ena mo de religion mo teta religion echi na nkwasiade o papa wu esikado NDC for the Rollins mu nyina ba we yase beyi enye beyi na ye wa esikado hene na oto no ko ne ko busa papa we sikado fo ebusuafo no say ade papa ben o esikado a o MPP a o tafre omoto no o sia ahye na o tafre omoto no ma ya ma wonkofo eye krom fantefo ebi ejim ena ya me ya yamba ne bi na omo didi sankofo we echi we mo menopause fo we menopause adane ni beyie ona me pese me poku mo akasa na ma kire obibi sika na we wie free man no na ma publish it ewiniba. You people muna mudi abedru ha na onyankopon tie nkwase ampa ye we na ajo so onyankopon wagimi obekum baako mu the leaders of a glow ma frustrating the power Ghana sir, and you don't have any prayers, you are not interceding, you are not casting away the devil. Mutumi bompaye murunkum abane de eja wonim enye Isaac na no covenant Isaac jimi we now go to your Bible no say Isaac tietia wom when Isaac tietia da enkwasiade a glow jantra sam mombompaye manyame ntie mo no enkwasia political tribal foolish prayers na mobo me emfa me hu nyame nimumo onyankopon papa no onimmo come na demo ni any beye na yamo ade na ndede mo nko gina Independence Square nkofo wetumi ko Independence Square na Accra ope yogurt ato a wonya bi maami we ni group akronfo no omutumi gada ya maami nom ya aunties munyina mo mbra Independence Square ope yogurt ba kumpa no omunyina akọ Independence Square ade ya ye kwa akọta fre onyankopon to emede tuma hama abeifo ya yenie ye de ya no kotare onyankopon to emene twa ne to agu enum na ya tuma hama semotu no and the dollar no way mombebo mpaye we need a shift now ana Isaac tietia we de o chen obia edam na mobo mese Bible ne kutam na ebebo mu nyina modam Bible ne kutam na mudi dupe Ghana for no ebebo modam wo afenyi dadzi we through a glow sika we wia yamma na wutu omfo omonte a shift bottom power Charlotte say no one fetch 100,000 times adia wosuano none of you fools edru ho the only thing people are supposed to do is to support each other and now with the tribal foolish talk and the name of a group of Christians and now with the Jimmy Muwa bedroom there into the politicians know all that they need to do is call you people like dogs and say monko convince monko dada yenu anomomba no na yenu anomomba ya me ya no mudi what is muchi and the empire na fono mwana empire ni yembo biem dollar na do 10 e twema ko 11 why we ni munkram say the oye police dog or Germany enkwasiade speak and let me show you something. Emi dewa bra bo sempa mema me wan join this ankwase group say mema me on join this ankwase group we and I glow dey na wo afenyi me say and the what has changed masema mani pa ko mamba wo mon samfo na mo te gana na de te ha no me say de oye oba o se owodua no onkasa me de sa document we me de a check me de a tear me ade bi de aye you see oba wo make say we dey onyame be yi no ho onyame di obi asema ma na ewifo de oyo oba na ompo na me kire wo bibi o Ghana ade na mo ye sa ade na mo gu Christopher ni ma sa ade na mo ye abayifo sa ha aka na se ni wo asase we so wo de onyankopon di nkwase asem ye tribal politics e dey na wo hia what do you need again wo betu be ma da ubetime peja wo sre ubetime awe akukọ full check ubetime awe edi ani bre no edi ahon ya edi tantan na moye ne sa no today Independence Square ne da ho no obi anko ho monko hyehye canopy na mombompa ye ne yentie yenjimi yo masa wanyini akọ akate omepam select mama odi akọ classroom aha sei udi wonkwase asema ye betene wo san kwase ade na moye na owusu bempam usua ugoduru Ghana owusu bempa hu ade papa bia wo Kristo mu da enkwase akasa osoro na akoto nkuto na akoto amonchi na akoto nkwase nkunu ode asra na mmoa bi di nachi every time bia and then answer because say he sees the gloom death and that ampare to jimi onko sa kwase we nkohyem one de oye na enye causing panic no owusu bempa jimi ontumi ntro no ane di no osoro papa na wo so papa na kasa na menkyere wade bi me say kasa na menkyere wo bibi adena mo yesa Adena mo de Bible ni Kristo sem din kwase asem ebo kuro no. Adena mo de religion essay kuro no. Yeti kuro mu ha wo afenyi dazi esika do na ofri. Toilet crampo nkwase afo ntimi si bi ma okuro mu wo di na chi se onkosi cathedral na wagimi. Die ntini yeto aba ema Isaac tietie se omedi nkwase asem. Oti kuro na obo jantra nkwase afo mu nyina obi anka bi. Ehhehha mo bo me say mo diabetes, sa mo hypertension ebe kumu abeyifo me nso bia mpa yo na mo mpa ye kura nko bebia mo mpa ye na mo bo no enko bebia menopause fo mo mpa ye na enko bebia o ana me yase ye nuanom ma ye ma menom mo deceive omo na mo so no people like you as holy. What is holy about you? Afenyi dadzi, what is holy about you? Mahama yeteni yendina tem Ibrahim Mahama yeteni yendina tem yengu Charlotte se ni mase yengu NDC fo ni mase adentra ye ye MPP for in disguise into omudie omunya Isaac tietia battle shade two way ono de no betuma ye ende de na esi wo Ghana mu jimi no. You're still watching with all news for extended version masa mama yenye ade bi wa ha ende mama me hit kura ja muntie me single bako na yemfa show no nko me ankasa me single me the new one ba we old one no.
First time I walk no bows into yen stroke. Kwasia shwa yetia some pressure. The waka no osro son. I feel wait again to kwasia back before then about dance here. Pata party, unya ho. Snake and sons. One in the back, only snake and sons. One in the back, one in the back. Actually snake and sons. One in the back, only snake and sons. One in the back, one in the back. Onufu kebi,
said I mean who Ghana ne dear. Who is the guy and friend with this year? Omodi esika kwa question. How may they say akwa ring ha? Committee ha. And now walk club back with Sika. Get so one man meja. And then one said that we am so free back.
Snake and sons. One in the back, one in the back. Onuba snake and sons. One in the back, one in the back. Adole snake and sons. One in the back, one in the back. Onuba snake and sons. One in the back, one in the back. Onubu kebi, onubu kebi.
Are you still watching with all you respect extended version? My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. The track you listen to is my second single. It's called Onufu Kebi. Yes, Snake and Sons. Onufu Kebi. Afenyi dadzi. MPP ba power. Ena yekomano appointment. Omokoye. Nenkwasi empire oboye no. Eno faso no wenya no. Emba no mudi wechi na udeceive omo no. 2021. Ena MPP for koma ECOWAS top appointment. Before ba. Wentina na de bia obompa etie mahama no. Wentina won sena ahye na gu enum no. Odi di nkwasi asem na. Ade na de wonkasa. Onkwasi afọ we ba na 2021. Yakotam position ma o. Maya mo ha beifo nketenkete na mo say Ghana. 2021 gifty afenyi daddy get top ECOWAS appointment. Inti wentina na udi Charlotte say atem no. Wentina na udi Mahama atem di Ibrahim Mahama atem na beifo. The NDC be yema amono. Mweni ansonti na ndemo bre no yare na adwere mo ma abeifo. Me se me pe obaba ko say oye leader of eye aglo na ompo na me kire mo ade bi ewifo. Mojeje ehiafo ma we sika na mo na ko bom nkwasi atutu no. Ade na mo publish sika mojeje no mo publish aglo from 2000 and den mo publish mo finances na mo bi ehu ewifo ma. O mesa ba so before obeso say oh me ma abrantie no wa bodam me bodam o meni da ho meni eda ho me busa question ya no ewi mama anya ade bi enwumbre. Before we go start the calculation no endra na e ka say eye tribalism edidi eye asanteman mu obi mpesa question me say asanteman enya asanteman o ntafo awonafo ene amanfrafo ne ma asanteman asa aseso omo ndoso nche obia Into that idea na de nipa bi trim say ye dey asantefo ye na be run the Ghana politics no and the mo da me say when the people there omoni beti na mo ka say yes ye to aba e be ma ye krom enya development yes ye to aba me mo asanteman mo be ye mre say aponchi bibi and mo hwan kwasiade a omo ye no Kumasi radio station
you see, Jimmy, the castle was your 10 years.
You kept talking about. And you're ready to run here. Stupid wisdom. What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, sir? No. What to me, brother? I'm talking for. What to me, sir? Tell us what brother. I'm champagne. Huh? Who you to? Who you answer? Who you come? You come and come. Who you answer? What's your name? Who you answer? Who you done? Who you answer? Who you done? Who you done?
What the MPP communicator no? O ye teni e de na wo ehia ni we Jimmy say the flag bearer teni no so what Hot FM asantini ba what as obi na no kan afa de asam no me ka kire mo say e ya asam a ye ne asantefo e ka kire mo ntafo na ntafo ne bia Jimmy nti onu say me kasa tie omo munti asantini abrante no o say teni eno na o kan wo dem o wan hye na bufu a onka when pushing it to that limit onka until you push him to the limit obeka just say one tough one moa moto na ye kan kwase asem kire na moto wo o say teni aboa wo teni owi o say wo teni it is all flag bearer we Jimmy say flag bearer the just to NDC communicator monsanti aboa biem ye tia na kasa o say Kevin de in some kan de ano eden muntie NPP communicator o say teni that is the word that a group mpempenso bi na so hu say o so ka asam na obeka Amati to ram hwe wanimu ya ne akamfo ye hwe mu ntafo n'anim a ye durufia ye frem ntafo mwa MPP communicator asmo kan o say o ya boa te say flag bearer and no be ka se kufu ade nim nyansa na obi bu ofu
you see Jimmy the castle was your 10 years. I'm 10 years to say,
You kept talking about. And you're ready to run here. Stupid wisdom. What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, sir? What to me, brother? I'm talking for. What to me, sir? Tell us what brother. I'm champagne. Who you to? Who you answer? Who you come? You come and come. Who you answer? What's your name? Who you answer? Who you done? Who you done?
Mate ohun 10 ni say ade na on radio so Hot FM or pese or challenging no in the conversation we are 10 nti nkoni asantini ni to wakasa no e din say ka 10 ni challenge no nti o share argument ni nyina wo 10 no dia make na so bra ho asena metie me montafo inkremufo ebi mo agimi me ka kire mu da bia na mo bu ofu Wait, that is how they see you people. I want to phone because of Jimmy Cratcher and Tafo Nibi. Because there is no space for you in Ghana politics in NPP. Oya huneni na oye MPP niya where Jimmy Cratcher is akwa because they have shown it and they are showing it. Sesiano afuno mo into a pia bontene. Also where Jimmy saw flag bearer. O didi mahamatem. The Osha see to the tenny. The Osha white and red was a dear shirt now. No, or ya Santiniba, or sit tenny, or see, I don't know about challenge me. I ye kasa, we are tenny, I don't know about challenge me. More saboba, more wasi, more mutimo sizongo akumasia, motivo did me matam, moya moa, montafono, mon crebophone, mo Jimmy, a bimwe Jimmy. This is how they treat you people. Say no muhumo. Omuhumu somewhere Jimmy, moya moa. You don't have the right to compete or argue with them on anything. It's in Koya Tenino, it's in Koya Cantrono, on your D because we're Tenia Bois. Or we are also a Jimmy Saw flag bearer. Metnaha, now because a kufu the Nimian said Buma, because a kufu do a yini, Nana Casasa, Quasio 2 and the 4 show 2 or come Quasasum, a year Santa 4 day, a year MPP day. They are happy about such statements, and there's no way Tenny, Pepeni, Incremoni because obey the MPP. Come Jimmy. Some benya chance cry ebe flag bearer omon tumau. Inti this about time and mo sam pepe for no enta for no incremo for no. Mama ma adwini brefie. It's about time. Otiti radio so thousands of people are listening. Hosting out to one one sorry po or send a small boy binko pataomo. Hosting out to one he is enjoying it. They are happy. Intimentina hanamenka se Ghana ye bibia ye fine. Bibia nya fine. Ye nya kamfo especially Santifo ye ne bomain. Ye abomain for ye ne bomai ye ni papa. Oni asantini to your argument ko busa se we ofri hin ansa na wono wakasa. O aguna need dia den. Teni ebi na mahu no TV so no. Munyina mahu no TV so some mahu. Montafo ni nkrebofo ne kasa kire mo amonte. Na ma menkire mo ade. I want to phone be the arm who some the Jimmy Kura, more MPP for. Omutumi kasa mo kankan, omo ka kire mo anwonafo no. Ma Jimmy because you too for amon tiase. Me say asante e yentafo ne anwonafo na me asante. Man tafo ne anwonafo nka se yentoma MPP biem. Asante ne begu. Montafo etumu for amonte. Me de meko so tumufo mekyere mo de e wo se mo ye na mo ndi so a ye be hu se slaves mo ba be padwo nso mo ba yi nipa eja nan wa santimemu saa because mo nye ma adwene se mo ba dwene ehu se mo so mo ye ndehye a wo se mo dwene to abapa e betume yi mo firi saa enkoasom we mu se man dwene saa de bia mo be yi toilet de bia ye beka se mo na mo prapra dwonso obi kwasiampe yi be gina stage aka se entafo de o mutumi ndi enim. And these are strong words you need to hear. Me to sebi wa ho. We Jimmy papa. O pe sebi e free me ho. Onyanko na TV so teni edi so o se we Jimmy send flag bearer. Obi tina radio so e na keka say wo MPP ni we Jimmy sell flag bearer and ken den ke asem on so mekasa de na waka ne sa no. Enso ye nyina eto entafo ya dane mmoa ye nkasa nipa na ye yi akoma mi so ye bekasa mam no so ne nya ntafo mmoa bi e didi ye ne atam. And the money ready say sa enkoasom no sa kaya ye no sa toilet na mo so no sa in Johnson na ye de aso am no mo be yesi wa adem ho. Yes, because all you turning now we be and this does not piss you off. O ya hunani na se we mbu enhye obufuo say also tutia nkofo wa santimema na we Jimmy unnim nyansa na mo hwa de bi we ja Kevin Taylor de insem oka ensam me ka de nim ka kire me. And yet to say a year come out. Yes. Yet the story we answer na meko calculation when nyina eye ahoma na utwa material wo ho ye yi sa ahoma ni nyina answer na calculation. So it's very, very important. Ye nyanko calculation also utwa material ahoma bi wo ho ha ye yi ahoma no answer na ye neat no inti muntie me. And the Bank of Ghana came out to say, Bank of Ghana uncovers 116.7 million untraceable investments of collapsed MFCs, SNLs, and finance house firms. Now, Ninyana say, Bank of Ghana say, banks na ye gu no. banks na almost some banking cleanup no mugu no se sia no banks ni bi na omugu no a omope se omse omde Ghana ka no omotresi ehun bebi omojapade nyina wo banks no bebi omo assets omo investment nti ye kwa akwaji ni nyina na omo a omudi for no nyina ye jeli omo ya che omo enda na dwi story we ba so na enda na dwi yese Kobnado for akotena Joy News Kobnado for akotena Joy News I didn't know akot Joy News a wakotena Joy News ko ka kire Ghana for se sia no bibi wo ha wo se ye MPP for friend ka chen say ye chew bibia wo dan nyina gu wo dan na wo UK ya akoton and $3 million se den ene de akeka ikana omo so omahu omo friend ka chen say bibia yedu no ye be ye mouthpiece and yes obi ko jail inti anaji Kobnado for, and this was recorded is an earlier recording ekotina Joy News and in some of kind no me pese mo amutie wo masum because Bank of Ghana and now allocate omo kron no sika ni nyina mo investment ni yebeje se se on pese yebeje ne de na ye de betuma because there's a criminal case against Kobnado for e was say oba out no be denigrate NDC no Emma Ghana for dwene say eye Ekufuado no na ban kron no omo bo no omo nya hwe Kobnado for no opese o lead NDC lead Ghana for oso wanyini onimnyansa chen obia wetwi yombo ena akotena Joy News mumye ntie Kobnado for na esia no odin samienu ne baaye. First one, or say Ghana gold no. So who steady interview no question nyina. His concentration was on gold. Now say Ghana gold de betumi ye free problem nyina mu. Inti yanfa gold no, enfa nko sia wawa, yanko collateralization, yanko nko e swapping. Ni nyina ne say technically the okay nyina say Agyapa eya de pa. What it? Because government will last resort gold no aka no. They say no many option behind them catch and say in the media budget say Bank of Ghana is now about to purchase gold from Ghanaians. Now when na erani gold na Ghana no. When na eye galamse wa Ghana in kofo de shechiri. Into make just the Bank of Ghana is now coming to purchase gold. Say ne be ya ebe dani sika. You need to understand some last resort Agyapa. Now they need somebody people think he was part of the NDC administration or beba abe reaffirm and also beba chere say Agyapa deal krano NDC ebi time NDC one he started Agyapa into Kobnado for by no his focus was on gold to clean Agyapa process no because that is where they are looking at now. Into Utia interview now his focus was gold how we can turn gold into money how your resources no better because Ekufuado maka chen say Jack Bank of Ghana for ni yoko investigation you who be Ojapade nyina ye beje ejelu so go there and do the damage but before bet my damage you know make sure say what me end Ghana for say NDC for ye Agyapa ma Ghana for say time now your finance minister no 2010 ho baby no wo ye Agyapa inti ende Agyapa no is not different now mommy entie Kobnado for see any very very well ubehu baby ofriba these people are not trustworthy people.
Yeah. The Federal Reserve Bank of US opened their doors, the windows, to about 9 countries who went in for swaps. Singapore was one. They used their own currency and swapped the dollars to manage their economies. It can be done.
And what is the current depreciation?
Once we're waiting for the IMF program, we can mobilize ourselves through the gold sales. Either we go in for forward sales, mobilize dollars to service our foreign debt, to increase the central bank reserves so that the CD
can stabilize.
Will stabilize. So that we'll have dollars to bring in important items we need so badly.
I see. Like crude.
Like crude and everything.
Yes.
It's not Agyapa at all. For Agyapa, if you go to central bank, it's something we started in 2010.
Oh, you started Agyapa?
It wasn't Agyapa. It was Ghana Gold Company I set up. It was established, but we didn't complete. We were going to leverage on all the gold shares government has in various gold companies. And we're forming Ghana Gold Company Limited for Ghana. Agyapa came out of that. We are not talking about Agyapa. I'm talking about the situation we are in now.
I see.
We don't have time, do we?
No, not at all.
We can't wait for 8 months,
measures,
8 months for the IMF to come and help us. But we have a resource like gold, which others are selling. We have gold exporters. We have given license to people. When I say we, I mean government, Ghana, the Ghanaians and foreigners who are selling gold. We are saying that let us buy your gold, Central Bank. We are paying you. You understand? And we are going to sell this gold forward and get dollars to service our debt and to build the central bank reserves, which should not put pressure on the city anymore. Because
so this was a planned interview. Men trust the Kobnado for. I say one more time, I'm starting Agyapa. Omo dia no mo frɛ no oye NDC no 2010 no na oye finance minister no omo no start Agyapa enti Agyapa no omo de omo frɛ no Ghana Gold Company Limited, a limited liability company, but they didn't finish. And I say Agyapa came from that. The Agyapa ya kan ho asemi, we don't know who are omo shareholders of this new Agyapa. The Ghana Gold Company Limited, a limited liability company that belongs to Ghanaians. Meaning, say, a Ghana 400% owned company. Now, or they compare Agyapa and all catch them say, Agyapa ne kufu ado mode bana ye stop. They say, we extracted Agyapa from Eden, NDC for Agyapa. That is the job he came to do. That is the thing they brought this guy to do. Interview Nina, he just came to make this statement. This is the simplest statement he needed because they needed to feed their dogs from Ochina. To use that as and say Ochina behu caption no NDC started Agyapa Ochina obeku daily guide for the blade Jimmy for no NDC started Agyapa obeku Asasi radio Mahama NDC started Agyapa today they are against it obeku Peace FM kwasiafo no guo and say na NDC for na start Agyapa and say Agyapa omuka say eye strategy kokuma say Ochina anopa morning show en kwasiasema betiani. Kobnado 4 is not in to help anybody. Kobnado 4 is saving his ass from going to jail. Kobnado 4 Bank of Ghana for assets near the day. He is playing ball with MPP4. Now, Munti Adebi Okanwo a year interviewed him when he came to the economic management team. You are a former finance minister. See where the economy is. When you were running the economy, we saw where the economy is. Look at the indicators. As a former finance minister, Yebusa a simple question about the people who lead Ghana's economy. People who are saying they are experts when it comes to economic ideas. Now, Muntieno, when it came to EMT, no Muntie Asema Kobnado Fokaye.
Has the current economic management team failed in your eyes?
Failed?
Yes, from where you sit.
The economy is in difficulty. The economy has failed.
There is something to be said.
There's a problem. See, I wouldn't like to blame. I don't like blame game.
Yeah, I get you.
I believe in solving problems. We are in a hole now. We are in an economic hole. How do we come out? It is not the economic. It is not the economic management team or Mr. B or Mr. D. How do we all Ghanaians come out of this hole? You understand me?
Yeah.
That's what we should do. And not apportioning blame. I don't believe in that.
People are asking for a reshuffle. Do you support the call?
That's what I'm talking about. You're talking about people.
Yeah.
How do we get out?
They say that the people there, they can't do the job, so put new people there.
Come up with ideas. I'm saying that we should look at our gold, sell the gold, mobilize something to resolve the problem.
I see.
Let's look at problem solving and not blaming people. It's a very dicey issue. One person doesn't make an economic team.
That's true.
You understand? So I wouldn't like to comment on that.
You don't want him to go?
No, I wouldn't like to.
Is it because you have been finance? Because is it because you have been finance minister before?
No, that's because of
he's your friend.
Einstein said. Are you saying that one person creates a problem or a group?
They say he's the man who told us not long ago we are not going to the IMF, that we are a proud nation, and that we are not a country that's going to belong to some Western country or which is going to manage the economy for us, that we are old enough to manage our own business. and IMF was not on the table, just by backtracking, that's what someone said.
Is he the leader of the nation?
No, he's not. I mean, of course.
It's a leadership problem. It's a leadership problem.
Really?
Of course, yes.
No, because we can't ask the president to leave. That's the other point.
No,
we can ask the guy who's managing the economy to leave. You don't think so?
I wouldn't comment on that because I do not know what is going on there.
Okay. Now, there's a question, though.
When they meet, I don't know who says what.
Oh, I see. That's interesting. And they don't publish their details for us to also see.
This man is a liar. Cobrado for on Kanokre. He's an old man who cannot be trusted. Just I didn't know in time. Oh, today the finance minister is not the leader of the nation. This guy says he's another or a former finance minister. Should we change him? He doesn't want to comment on it. This man has sold every integrity, every credibility. He's basically a lying old man sitting there. You will be a fool to believe Combinado for. Today he's talking about we shouldn't do blame games. People took the opportunity. People took that chance and said they have come. They are the economic management team. They will make sure that the economy stays strong. So if you don't have to blame people who were taking the credit, who were making the noise, who should we blame? Yanko blame Oba Kobnado Fuana. Should we go and blame your wife? Should we go and blame who is in charge? This is terrible. At time when you Jaisan Samfono, I used to respect you a lot, but you are basically showing, say, you are a tribal politician who is basically licking the butt of these criminals. You cannot lead. You cannot lead Ghana any day. You are a corrupt old man. You deserve to rot in jail. Because from what you are doing, you don't even care about the ordinary Ghanaian on the streets. Asante Fotu Minono. He is determined to work with Achimfo Way to make sure turning him a president. And then he goes on to say, we should not talk about reshuffle. Reshuffling, he doesn't want us to talk about it. We are in a problem. Who caused the problem in the first place? Who is accounting for the problems? Who was taking money? Who was in charge? Who was taking credit? Who today is supposed to answer to us? Comrade for no wonder your company, you don't even know the leg from the hands because you don't even know leadership. Who is supposed to be blamed? You are talking about the finances of the nation, but you want us to go blame Oko. Why are you scared to mention Oforiata and those animals who are not delivering should be fired? You are a waste of time. You are a despicable old man. Burn your head down in shame. Just bow your head down in shame. Bow down in shame. What won't cost bear 15 years and there? You are a liar. Me say what won't cancel bear 15 years and there. You know these people sent you to come and denigrate yourself. What say? At least have that decency to protect the little age left, the little years left ahead of you. You have diminished everything. You are just a walking contradiction. You are a disease of a politician. Who should go be in a line on go to Abamau? Because you got to Abamau, now be the president, now Koya Obano, a cabinet minister, now Oye Sikadia, Obakache say, we are in a difficult situation, we should not blame anybody. If you cannot even point out where we are, who to blame, then why should we make you a leader? Why are you even saying we should change NDC flag bearer to make you the leader? Because you have your case, you have your stories, you think something was not right, so you are blaming Mahama. Today, we have an economy that is under the ocean. You are sitting there, Utimu Yombo, just a Ghana for Jimmy. How many years who are you trying to deceive here? So you have given them red meat. Ochinano, you could not even tell Ghana for yourself, Oforiata needs to leave that position. How can you lead? You are a despicable old man. Was sent to some no tribal nonsense. And what we do her. What was you go and say? We shoot to fly up set Ghana Airways wings. What who were you defending? I used to respect you a lot. The person who gave you the idea that you can be president, he is your devil. Whoever gave you that idea say you can play this kind of games with Ghana for you need to become president. Because that person actually gave you a very bad advice. This interview shows the kind of person you are. You cannot tell us who to blame today in Ghana, but you want to lead. You are equally as a criminal like the person now or no Ediscano. So you are channeling their mind. NDC Japan be. So this new Japan we extracted it from a NDC then to go and blame NDC. What capacity or what moral right does NDC have to speak against the Japan? You are a disease. You are a despicable old man. You are a liar. Time a Pentecost for sorry for seeking for bank no. Now I feel was straight. Time and I sorry for sika. Yet you have bank oje dividends with the dear hono. Now straight. You are a liar. These are the things that pisses me off. These are the things that makes me think say nobody should trust you. You come down for so because deal mutu abama na oyendis na Jimmy. Now what ya as a leader, as an old man who has been in this business before, you cannot tell us say Ken Ofuriatta needs to be reshuffled. Now do you have balls? Who are balls? One kasankasa e want to hear you are no man. You are just a baby who is exhibiting the highest level of hypocrisy. I am so disappointed in you. Come and tell us who and who are behind the Japan. Till date, the government of the day has not been able to tell us say, how can you be so childish? How can you lower your credibility, your everything you have built? Why? How can you do that to yourself? I am ashamed of you. Anything now, defend and uncle for defending, they were wasting their time. You are a hypocrite. Na Ghana ni young man and adwene wo fi odwun so obesore se mekoto abama wo baby ye wo sisie baby a dollar na kodru no o ka kire me say EMT economic management team we should not blame them o ka kire say the government should not reshuffle ye fa sika nyina nkonko Agyapa oju sie jimi ana my friend kope baby fa otusi na baby ni abre kodru no sa concept we ye ready see e ba betie
odio ha no mo to amamia na mo to amanila ante Vanderpool. Shey, man can you cry? Shey, man can you cry? Shey, man can you cry?
All right, you're still watching with Audio Sport Extended Version. We are live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 5:16 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. Is definitely 9:16 in Ghana. It's time for the calculation segment. The calculation segment is simple. I can go be a crowd. Too many things. Okay, your calculation. Before election 2020, a year Professor Nana Opoku-Agyeman, John Dramani Mahama, they actually came out. They actually came out and said, too many stuff. We can't deal with this today. We'll take care of it tomorrow. John Dramani Mahama, any NDC4, now the flag bearer, Nana Opoku-Agyeman, Prof. Ekache Ghana for say, Okada na ye one Ghana no. Okada no, I was say, yeah, streamlining no, and I say you legalize Okada no. Now, there was one funny thing to see here. Ghana for titru NPP for manage say and I say almost find the ways to make Ghana for Guinness say Okada streamline and I can and I say NDC for can no, it was bad idea. In fact, it got to a point whereby Ghana for BG NPP for the especially Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because NPP for catch the Ghana for say John Mahama eka se obe streamline Okada no John Mahama pa president edinti we Jimmy one na no Opoku-Agyeman omu nim nyansa omu MPP for the nim nyansa. In fact, John Mahama granted an interview to XYZ and o chire mu adekudie ntia e wo se Okada ye streamline no na e the more income na ema people fall into a working class and I said create more employment from this illegal business are able to make it legal for us as Ghanaians to help Ghanaians. John Mahama edit na idea nyina eto ho Ghana for mu. This is what John Mahama said before election 2020 on Okada.
legalize but regulate the Okada business. It has been well received across the country. I know this has been on the table for a long time. Just a few months ago, I was privileged to be invited by the Road Safety Commission and the Ministry of Roads and Highways to engage in a discussion, like consultative processes, to see what is the way forward. Can you explain further what is really influencing this new policy direction?
I think that a lot of our policymakers, look at job creation at a certain level. They don't realize the impact that some segments do in creating sustainable jobs. And like I said, whether we like it or not, that transport segment of boys riding, especially in the rural areas where people cannot afford to buy cars and run, regular transport services. It is the motorcycles that transport everything, goods, service, people.
A lot of Mahama can do.
And then this yellow Mahama can do, or Prajia, where depending on what you call it. This is a service that has come to stay. Whether you legalize it or not, you cannot stop it. And so why behave like the techie and bury your head in the sand? This Prajia and Okada and Aboboyas and things have created more jobs in this economy than any government job-related policy. It's created more jobs than NAPCO. It's created more jobs than YEA, all those artificial job creation programs. It has created more jobs than any of them. But these young people are living under harassment because it's illegal. And so the police harass them, they stop them from time to time, take money off them and all that. And so my suggestion is, why do we behave like the ostrich? Let us legalize it and let's regulate it and let's make it safer. Because one, the person must be trained on how to ride a motorcycle properly. He must have safety precautions. He must have 2 helmets to make sure that the passenger riding pillion
is equally protected.
Is equally protected, like the one riding in front. One, they must not overload the motorcycle, because sometimes you see that they have 3 or 4 people sitting on one motorcycle, And then 2, they must identify that this is a commercial motorcycle, so that we know that they're following the rules. And 3, and finally, they must obey all traffic regulations. I mean, you can't pick a passenger and get to a traffic light and it's red and you ride through the traffic light. Yes. If you are caught, your license will be taken from you. This will bring some discipline into the sector. So I say, let's legalize, let's regulate, because one, it's created sustainable jobs. People are earning an income out of this. And I mean, some people trivialize it and say, oh, he's thinking about Okada when you are thinking about something else. That is a reality. It is creating jobs, it's creating income for young people. And I think that legalizing and regulating it is the way to go.
Well, you are on TVXYZ, Wezo TV.
Basically, we are Ghana in our with why should you have a problem with this statement? Or see, you're legalizing, you're streamlining, no. Yema inko for the license, they should be linked to companies. Send your bayer. Flout law no and I say you car rider na so traffic light my brother red that's why your license now you are registered with a company enti say you are dealing with your company bet to make you ready. 2, you're making sure that safety precautions are all followed. Your car rider also on 2 helmets. Police bet to stop you. Say helmet here back up. Your license now or company now will register or no. You're streamlining into your license. Your license can even tell us the kind of company you work with. 3, I'll see making sure say sa Okada Jumano ya share the rules and regulations, even showing them how to ride a bike safely. And no, if it is streamlined, there'll be companies Okada riders will be working for, and then they'll be trained before they are put on the street. We live in a country where in crossing the idea because how bad the roads here, because CB and Kofor and Tumimpo air for the transport. I'm talking about cars, taxis. Okada has become the norm of the day. Police for Okada, lawyers for Okada, doctors for Okada. Now the issue is, why don't we streamline it? Adentina yanyanesa kokumase baby ya to abatia NDC pano Okada does che baby Ghana. So the question here is, you are creating opportunity, but not just opportunity, streamlining the opportunity to make it a lifetime job, a sustainable job. And then I can say, those white collar jobs, NABCO, they are temporal jobs that are not sustainable. But when you have a company in the 16 regions, your companies are register say omo register Okada drivers, omo train Okada drivers, omo at the end of the day no Okada riders no omo license is linked to them. At the end of the day no, if there's any careless riding or whatever, their companies are called. The rider is either suspended or the company. So that's how you streamline these kind of things. Nobody can just sit on a bike and say, "Me Okada rider." It is airports around the world. There are people there. The airport knows to say these drivers, they work with respective companies. In Tisawofan Kana, you are assured to say anything that happened, driver and chikani you could to truck. The number, I found a code at the Ama company or airport say this driver is terrible. And the same time, local airport, there are people standing and saying, "Sir, do you want a taxi? Do you want a taxi?" They are not registered with any company. So problem. So it is the same thing that people are trying to infuse, or people are trying to make sure say you're moving Okada no into something professional and protected. This is an economy you can create over 2 million jobs, 16 regions, 16 companies, recruiting 100,000 people or 50,000 people in any region. Calculate. You are opening up for a private sector and also people, because if 16 regions and we have every region, 6 companies are almost register Okada riders are. Do you know how many private companies you have opened up? Now those private companies will have to hire mechanics who will work on the Okada bikes. The same private company now register or training Okada people to put on the street. They will need to have accountants. They need to get people who at the end of the day are caterers. That is how you open an economy, and you are opening it formally. When Jimmy or Ghana, way. A bad damper and what's now catch him say, wait the Yansen. Now yentia in summer MPP for Kaye. Me a Ghana ni, also a Ghana ni, me Kayo, me Churchill, San Quasiabana Yatono, Mumma Yenjai, Adentia Mahama, the idea in the bar enti. Yenya Santifua come for a young Quasia Jenny, and I'm what to one ende. Menoka say, a human by. Listen to the NPP.
What is the Ghana Medical Association saying? With respect to Okada, the kind of mayhem that is causing in people's lives. So, populist, when we're talking creative things that will transform this country, he is promising to legalize Okada. And I'm confident that the good people of this country will not endorse any such proposition that seeks to aid in maiming people, albeit the fact of it being able to create some jobs for some people.
So it's a populist agenda in your
Is it not? I think that the injection that we intend to roll out into the one district, one factory, okay, the industrialization agenda, okay, the entrepreneurial agenda that we have, that then equips people with skills and some resources to enable them set up their own businesses. The focus on job creation, sustainable job creation, that the MPP administration is promising, is what everybody should accept and then work together with government to enable us achieve it.
Your friend Agyapa Mesa. Today, he is the Deputy Energy Minister. Secondary for MP no, cause secondary is here. Go to secondary. Na mikrom takra de secondary game mo Jimmy ebi mo Jimmy nti. Edu santa wo kasa mo nkra na ya ohini bi tie sikado. Na nanketia political chief. Go to these fools constituencies so we create adwuma baako. Omonapko na wen. Let's ask ourselves this from January to August way, how many accidents na yenya ewo car accidents MTTD o said they report by win. Over 5,000 people have died in just 8 months. Car. This fool sits there and says it's populist. Just say, idea be a opposite Mahama person do win election. Because we Go to secondary today. Now Musa must say, has this fool created one job? One job. I don't know Jimmy sir. Ni enya secondary for akwasala say kwasia wi ni we nti wakoka me say idea mahama kan no kada no ko the constituency cca ofui we John wa bon dot say ofui ba ya na energy minister. Somebody will say I want to create jobs for secondary for kwasia wa TV to say hey it's a populist mumbusa ne say obedi MP no go to secondary, the most deprived constituency in Ghana. Drug addicts and go secondary. Young man be a train shape at Taranwa. And this fool or Tinkran or the Jantra for yes, streamline Okada and over 100,000 secondary for Ebenya riding officially. Edisika Befie, cause secondary, Emrantian 80% yakron for. Go and ask, go there. Yes, kwasia we akwahye suit tantan bia betena TV so ekeka brofo jen bi e magana fo di nachi Agyapa mesa PDS no ka ho awiwe na yen use ya adwene. We don't use our brains. Hwa asema na oka no ho ende ko Ghana statistics me ko hwe accident esi o Ghana de na doso car accidents a doso che okada nipa o mewu o car accidents a doso che okada enti on a normal day say where your MP na wasa kwasala atoama na we otwe wagimi oni bibi odeba ma omo napcom de ba unya bi ye napco na wen omo NYA omo de ba unya bi ye NYA na wen. These are things a obusa ho ansa na wato aba na nkwasiafo akwahye Vietnam Cambodia suit bi e de omo kwasia betena TV so na yesu ya adwene wo fie na etie muwa we ene na e decide a future for 8 years. Moti secondary takrade obi anya adwuma nyeye o freeway is going and coming. Or TV 18 ye tua ne ka enkwasiafo mo na mutua taxes na sa Jimini we wanum wi na kankan we no won de waya mo we deprive mo of a sustainable job. Yen si wo ho mo menko enim time mahama ka asem so na NPP for Okada for bi so call radio so bunti Okada for omo mutwi Okada no NPP for Okada for. This is how NPP operates.
Agyapa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Right now, no, I don't know what you say. It's a good idea. A good idea, man. But you money there, you be now. No, the entire boys need to be brave. And say you want to say political talk.
I didn't know political talk.
Yes, because the entire be brave now. Or can't say same way, you know. In fact, we were expecting that majority of our boys will be happy.
And you think they are not happy?
I won't say all of them.
Okay. Happy.
But some of them are just, in fact, 2012, the main reason Oba baby and here wa Odona Hona year campaign Zenato.
Okay.
MP always say year campaign Emma na ankasa. Acha Emma even kwaka be bobby. What you see? But due to those things at the end, you know, Omampeni ebedi ade ebeye president no yante hwe woni obi what you see?
But I know a promises obey regularizing moduma no
this afi no oka make a previous one no time obedi president 2012 ban yante hwe bi
okay.
Are you getting it?
Okay.
Because somewhere 2011, okay, they started again. No, Obi, started Agyapa again. Asem. What you say? And he said, even crowd baby, we know say ni yemu na yinyina ye peno. What you say? And yenya aban osi o oban legalize ama ya edwuma den hye ya to oni ade all of us will be singing hallelujah. Are you getting it? Because obi happen yemu because edwuma ne mu ye. What you say? Due to one or two challenges, I said, be near police for one thing. Ama said, obi hu ye amu fi say anything. What you say? Enti so no case obey legalize ama ya. In fact, a good idea, but the ama be brina ya adwuma ye nya akakra say. Timing no. How many months to election? We have just 3 months to election. Year 2 about 2016. Year 2 about 2016.
Yeah.
That was and our president was sworn in. 7 January 2017. 17, 18, 19. We are now in 2020. Man ka ho hwe. After 3 months to election, I feel now Bekaja say you illegalize Okada. Meanwhile, they always used to do press conferences and or more office now. But more so. Are you getting it? It is say my boys need be brave and say a year political talk will be and that's why they per vote in Tina Sebi or catch
Afewate. Is in Mahama free power 2016 the following month January February 2017 no I started catch Ghana for me Okada mamo me legalize Okada into a populist or per power part Nana Akufo-Addo air campaign 2014 15 16 Nana Addo Akufo-Addo antro on manifesto mu say obesi cathedral o catch kwasha for we hin na Nana Akufo-Addo gina catch Ghana for say obesi cathedral o no kwasia MPP na omasoma no and we got na MPP radio so na se obiaba abeka kire 2 days to election kwa na ka kire wa tena ho na dwene ho se adwuma me ye no kwasea na o se e prepra police for na e haye na ofui anka company na anka omu ye adwuma anka police for betuma haw anka ya kire wa adwuma no eni so ama license anka kwasea to police betuma haw but populist wate MPP for se Mahama e de pepawa kwasea motia monya adwuma ye mondanfo for se na ewu Okada mu because they don't follow regulations. Ghana ni wejimi say obi ba one day kura say election ibedu na so ka kire say me be ye Okada tina ho busa ho say oye Okada no streamline a emfaso be na menya oso okoto abama no 2012 na say from 2012 to 2016 na say wo hu de oto aba no be enye Zenato e na otutia no 2016 ade na 120 at Zenato and obejina say Mahama election aka 3 months inti obeka kire me say obe Okada nti menti ase populist kwasiato watebrofo and ye never see ye never see asempa and wakoji sika and the wine ebre Ghana near we Jimmy ye me see ye Jimmy o ye ne de no and na me team ne kasa Jimmy na ye Jimmy no e bi some of us no nyame ntumi ye mfrim nyame dia boye ye Jimmy mu dompem et is Kennedy Japan ye Jimmy et is moase 3 months it means 3 months go enough time to scrutinize it. And kaka chem say 2 days kra and kamaka say okay dey kan 3 months to election and obeka say asem natural and na wachirem or ko around Ghana and na o chirem de obeye say o legalize ya say ni ebeye kwasiato utirimi kusu say de tu form wakọ MPP akoji sika aba betena say ebi mi yanti ase dey na opesa oti ase Akufo-Addo catch us obesi cathedral time na Akufo-Addo ne tu fi na ode tutu chacha ewura nima ewura asomase no time no ka kire wo say oba or the taxpayers money ebesi cathedral moye moa in the name of Jesus mo jimintin and them waha I don't feel pity for any one of you guys. I don't feel pity for anyone because mo jimi mo nyinyini so mo ndwene mo nsantie foforo Okada riders
yeah there your person on legalizing legalization no et say na tro any taxi drivers in shishena elder tro any taxi drivers no san shishena na yedi be ma motor fo enti legalization ni there ya mpe miminya ya bebre ebi mo akọ school ebi immigration police fire service ni nyina on betimi aye enti enye Okada ni na ye pe enye ye penti na ye Okada ejuma ni onti receive job bebre ya chom na bebre wu Okada su ultimo
enuti ya President Mahama o se oba regulate Okada
oka sawie ye no ohun se o si every zango bia obesi mo chira me enti onim se Okada juma no ba risky job ento o legalization ye bewu enti se o si mo chiri bo zango bebre enti ye pe mo chiri.
As for me right now, I'm fighting for John Mahama because the John Mahama insult us. It's true.
How did he insult you?
Yeah, because of you said that you legalized the Okada.
Baumia said, you happy that he's going to legalize the Okada?
Baumia said that if MPP come, they will give us a car so that we do work and pay. See, as for me, I'm standing here. If I reach 60 years or 50 years, how can I ride on Okada too? I will not.
And tough for Jimmy. 10 years with Jimmy, or just anti-memo with Jimmy. We had a shie. What's it? Who needs qualification for immigration? Who you got a troding myself out to be draw. Obi said you know or be streamline and amount. Or say wabesi or so obesi much ewo a ye zongo inti we do a term pepe ni ya with Jimmy. So Yakase Okada, you can deliver food. You can work with the post office. You can work with any company as a delivery person, legalized delivery person. You can work as a commercial Okada person, it's a taxi. Pepe niya we Jimmy. Yebesi code room amana NPP as antifo say Mohammed di watem kwasiato ende uwa o se Mahama so be legalize Okada se na be ya omubewu inti na akwesi mo chirebo much masala chinchen pepe ni a oya kwasia ultimate sano ba o mi aso be ma ye car me aye work and pay car no wey mo Jimmy ebi mo no metubufo amonte me se bo car na ye se mo be work and pay na wey entafo amugu asantime mu dodo na Jimmy asantifo ne de o madwene o de mo adwene be di agoro o de mo adwene be di agoro sa because o mo penkoa ema o mo di o mo so yes sempepe for entafo anwonafo mo asantime mu anitia obi anya akoa obi akrom biem inti asantifo be bekisio se mo benya mo ho fa awodie emekisio se mo soma be nipa ekuta mo amadwuma no de bia obetwa montro na pepe ni a wagimi na wagimi srem ni a wagimi na wagimi ofri srem na ba yo wabetena santime mu nti ende ne nyonko srem ni ka kire ne se me pese me create adwuma ma o ode ne ntagimi no to wo nti tani a wagimi no wagimi ontumi mmoa no wagya ontumi nya foko stuba shut up and let me talk to you mo poor campaign wen musika na mo car na de brama mo ya campaign wen and the mutumi to petrol Okada and the police for bobu to say moa osa pepeni ye be ku ato atwene yetumu suamo because your friend we Idrisu your friend we Abiba your friend we Abdullah munyina mo ya armed robbers omo de atomo so asantini aka kire say ye be si cold room e wo masala chinchen se na be ya kwase ato pepeni wuwu a ye mfa wonko fra enkofobia omo nya wosum ni bi ye de obeba fie abai masalachi apepa huye aye karatu kase egu suru wako eye bebia wokoro wo de kwase ato wo masantini aka kire say Mahama say obesi masalachi into be legalized Okada bawomia so beto ka amount bawomia TV sumalam bawomia TV sumalam so no beto ka amount mo ka no wey pepeni tenia wagimi oya no hia enye Yada hujina Okada no so. You're still watching Without Due Respect extended version. Way air calculation. Watch this.
NPP, if you could promise you make it before class or the school feeding member or the buy, or the health insurance member or the buy, or the free maternal care member or the buy. NBC by Professor Milson John Mahama. I'm saying one-time health premium. Where does? But say you almost say you almost listen. Now promise that NPP make it say no whoop. I sit in a woman and still making sure that I am. Everything for the NPP is promising. Your friend the National Transport Recapitalization Policy. As you try and say, your person from 2021, airport, NPP the leasing policy, and then you know, Obia or Okada, Yabama an alternative, send your work and pay, and also bet in your car, then at least Osha also know there, no one now yet. Na kakaka kasika ba onsam na ba be ya odia ye did say no na one district one factory bedos na planting for food and jobs in Ebia e bedum rebi no e be ye dey so betimi anya obi a obeka so Okada duma no ye ene hye mu ni e me de me ba ye me se na ma ho kekatie. This is not going to be a one-off program, but the best start is what visited the Okada basis now. Senator, Eduma Bia Bedawa near PMB near the Omashim, Eduma Bedaha near PMB near the Biashim, Sanamunia, Dodwana, Remu, Emu planting for food and job, emunapo ɛne ne ɛkeka ka ho bebree no saa na obi ɔwɔ bia na NPP aban yɛbɛkɔ so aya na obia so site ni akɔna no
Okarafo Samia Uku or National Lotteries or Chanopa Mo mo eye around bibia National Lotteries one kind no bibia na Samia Uku jina kasano eye Kwame Nkrumah circle nya bruchiro eye Mahama na ye ena oba ye ena obebo platform nice man Samia Uku we na about you fine we shave ne ho scent nice na yire don yire wa ko school kakra o MPP ni ena o yedwuma on National Lotteries Okarafo na bugu ase o se moa no ayema mo shirt 50 pesos share no o kira no pa mo nyina mo ride okara no vum 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 mo ko National Lotteries na mo ko bu se Samia Uku se car no wey ya se Samia Uku mo friend couple mo ko bu se couple Samia Uku couple mo nyina o kira no pa mo nyina mo soa mo ho mo ride motor no vum 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 mo nyina mo salai na mo ko National Lotteries na mo bu se couple Samia Uku se mo kada na mo car na ewen ejuma na car so be fa mo na ewen car no mo nyina mo already say isi mo be fa car mo se na Mahama ejimi inti mo ma ye car no 2 years ni inti ochina me check se mo be ko ha na se mo nko hu kapo e wo National Lotteries Samia Uku ogina baby ajo Mahama ye cycle mo okada fo amoto anka yanye cycle anka bebre ka mo wu first no na cycles bi atie no muntumi pom fa moto mfa ho ye bom se mmoa pepefo entafo muduru a police fo no bom se mmoa entafo bu firisire ba mo betwi moto rough me se o kira no pa mo mfa bo moto na mo nko National Lottery Samia Uku ho kapo mo ko amoto papa gate man ba moto aso be 3000 ye hia kapo mo yi kapo mraye me se o kira Samia Uku be 738 no we dwumem e say o boss ntie bia be 945 mon koduro be 930 mon gina gate na no nyina mon park wo ho na mon kan Samia Uku ugina Mahama Dubai na o ka asase mo kireye baby ani agina na Mahama ne NDC na ye 2 years ni car no fama ye into china mo nyina mon ko e ho na bobo hu se mo jimi obe Fred ampare nkwara no obegwa mo se moa mo sa entafo mo ni idea bia se mo ye kasa kire mo monte Intanopa, you have why? Well, yes, down stock calculation, Muntie.
Agyapa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Obi, a mistake that is born out of genuine repentance. And listen to this, the most powerful, which has the Nipana Udi Adini Yeno as the one you are to our person and no anka it is welcome. But when Muhammad's change, if even it is the case, in heart about Okada, it's not because they were the one practicing Okada. It's to get into the Jubilee House again. Please, I'm coming. Obi. But Obi. Now, please, you see, and the people can tell the difference. And don't make the mistake. Look,
it's akin to the universal primary health care promise.
Trust. Now, Obi, on a normal day, Dr. Koboy, me Okada rider. Now, former president of Ghana, Ebe can say, I'm coming to make a law that will make our business legalized. I'm telling you, I will be shouting, praising the man, defending. Please, I'm coming. But look at the way the guy spoke here. So powerful. Here are people who are about, in quote, to be beneficiaries of a proponent or a proposer. And they have the guts to tell you that we have an issue with the man who is saying this. Because we've please, oh come on. They say we've known the man for 7.5 years. And for 7.5 years he was quiet. So please, and you know what they are trying to tell you is that let the thing be on the platform for discussion. But try to keep this man out. He will endanger the proposer.
Is that so?
That is a proposal.
Inference.
Oh yeah, this is an extrapolation.
That's quite a strong extrapolation.
Obi, this is a very, very significant extrapolation. Obi, so the practice, the practitioners of Okada are telling you that keep the discussion on the table, but as much as possible, as much as possible, keep the man out. And guess what? I'll conclude with this, Obi. Dr. Koboy, the beer house in Koya is dangerous for me. That in my heart, I wouldn't put my life on. out of conscience and principle, I wouldn't push another man to do it. Yeah. Look, if you ask President Mahama to let his sons do Okada business for a week,
he's a rider.
I'm coming. You see, that's the mistake I'm making.
Yeah,
exactly. Okoboy, please. Okoboy, I ride bicycle. I ride bicycle for Meba.
The one is dangerous and the other is
I ride my bicycle for an average 7 hours a week to do monitoring. If you ask any taxi guy, they will tell you. In fact, when I'm riding in the dark, they can stop. They know me even in the dark. The point I'm making is that because I know it might harm me, I wouldn't ask others to do it. NAPCO, if I were not employed, I would have done NAPCO with joy, knowing that I'm picking skills and getting a stipend. But if you ask me to do Okada, I'll consider it twice, knowing the dangers involved. And it is sad. It is sad that President Mahama is quick to say that he will legalize something which can take the life of others, when he himself wouldn't dare do it. They have learned the lesson. They who are practicing that Mahama should not be brought on the table. Let's see a way to discuss this in a way that will make sure that at least we should have the guts either to sanitize what is happening or get it on the street. We shouldn't leave it unattended to. Yeah. But try not to bring in the man. It makes the whole thing risky.
No, but
this boy, he's my mate at Prosecco. Onyini yo. Jimmy na we Jimmy. Oko boy, the Juma be no MPP man so be kuta eye Rebecca Kufuor bag. Ne Juma no. He's a young man who go to baby and oye MP or lose election ebusa nipa dodo omo ha omo nye Juma ye. Omo ye Okada. Sa kwasi ampenyi we. Onyini njami o. Menene ne call Prosec Legon. Onyini njami o. When there's some young people who are coming up, they can think through matters, analyze issues before they speak. Okoboy, foolish Okoboy we are. On the constituency, here enkranfo here omo. Enkranfo a Jumani when Tommy in our boys are Danny gays, and I'm saying this on record. Cause the constituency, open Ghana, baby a gay for young men who are enkranfo Okoboy constituency. Ye pe baby unemployment wa Okoboy the constituency. Ye pe baby obuchi Okada pa kwasi ampe you the constituency. Or the TV so say Muhammad the idea the buy inti me engine tum. You see, this guy calls himself a doctor. Ofu bia to me a doctor in Ghana. The same as Ofu bia to me a lawyer in Ghana. And this is what we talk about. Oh, you are young men who in Penifono kwa ye be form kwasi awe again adwene pa no wo. Teshi boy. Teshi boy, when your opportunity, instead of him to create opportunity for another young man, or the question kuta Rebecca bag who say, or Becca for exploitate, and then Jimmy, Minena Prosecco, or what school crap for the Piaco, Mary's near on Kobe. Or no, any ponte. Ye see a quebri, ye a coach shipper, or yes, Gampo Kobe. And the politics I have for Teshi boy, and the Koteshi Kohe. Go to Teshi. Go there and see the young men working there. Go there and see. Ghana gays in our headquarters and Okoboy Omututiano. Kwasiya create opportunities for your God brothers. Did Mahama say somebody should go and do Okada and die? Who Okoboy, as I speak to you, Ekufuor ne man omudi de chise kita school boys no. Why na who say Ghana NAPCO ye de na ka ho. Yantia no mokoko say omakote NGO omefa yesika kodi ye. And these boys enkrania kwala o enkrania wejimi enkrania wejimi utumi nya no hye wejimi. It does not matter the school he went. Anwurenia wejimi it does not matter the school he went. Pius Hezenia de adom di MPPH akwan ho kure hobsna doyemo ayawona fo omejimi Infantifo a Jimmy oye hwea enyeye. So these are facts. In 32 degrees, also when a level of thinking or a low voltage individual no bobo tie 32 degrees in Ghana. 32 degrees a we gina so no bobo tie. It also when a level of thinking where Jimmy he does not even understand the environment he lives in. How can he understand such a big idea? And then he had to hand no. And that is what we are looking at. They be a me catch remo. Mama yama adwene na anye dwuma ankwasiafo say yombe yusu mu sa. Especially anwonafo and entafo. So, calculation segment.
Nigeria am Roberts akaso ho moto. no the bay. Sincerely yet yemenim MPP fusi waba moto wabajatum. NDC fusi si waba moto wabajatum. Shekumasi pankrono. Do ibi a weapon eduma loko by 11 p.m. Do be akon andufa na waje ne bag na wa wana second. Na sayel betne menim ya shoma party wa mato Ghana. NDC boto Ghana. MPP boto Ghana. Wa banfia na wenye ne bia wo wonko we fiafia. Yel betne ham wa ba shamre obobo man Ghana. Na mpanyumfo yatse ha. Yesole yebakwa hemfa. Ghana Francophone countries we twen hen ho ahia. Togo waka French. Ivory Coast waka French. So a bit French don't know me there. Ogono oduru hwa na say what French was arbonso la pie. So we be so ni botuma akaza. On once na ha na mpanyimfu na nan ma hemfo. Wan kan wana nuntum na dem moto no. Wanjintum wa Ghana ha.
Nana Hima is playing smart. Onwade oye. Nana Hima, she's been very smart. Ohun te Ghana for moji unde oye. She cannot at the end of the day say the idea na John Mahama de buy no is a right idea. Because dear na Emma in Kofo use moto enya accident aerobic because the motors no they are not licensed. See streamline moto be a Okada moto and as Okada rider be there's a tracker on your motorbike. Say incident be see e pankrono anajo ni awo bi sikan. All the companies that are registered to handle motorbikes and their tracker, no, the simple thing the Ghana Police Service will do is will send them a notice. Let us know why not the motorbike or this jurisdiction from this time to this time. It is simple to track the motorbike that was there. So witnesses say a motorbike the buy. Remember, Okada na what town no. I'm Robert Somi Okada and you mean they use Okada. People have their personal motorbikes from the Okada. Into Nana Hima ko jini do asha de tono. Person because of John Mahama idea na monton training to or the MPP abim. Mahama NDC ye, MPP ye, into Nana Hima play smart. She's just playing smart. Person because say ye Mahama idea na mumbontungu. Onimiso kasa ekufu ado mo mani bikakrendi. Ono a chicken. Into the man say, and the mamin kasantia ideas ni mienu Nana Hima. Otuwei, yebeka some chiro as or hima as or hinia. What do you do? Answer no be betwe dwan no. Otina ho adwene asam no ho. Ehu asam no left, ehu ni right. Eni mpedifo dwendwene ho, ehu asam no de oka no kore de onka no kore. De nyansa wom ne de nyansa nim. Enye sa wo frantuma na wakope eye kimpiri bi de akota wuti ene chese wonim nyansa na hima. What she was doing politics. But when you're smarter, because the idea is you cannot condemn John Mahama's idea because it's a solid idea. But young person Mahama be president inti. Let us bring NPP in and say idea ni nyina. And that is what they typically do in Ghana. And that is what these tribal in conform Ghana undertone for no. That is what they do to the NDC. Because oyo hima mean to be meka there NDC for words no what's it bana onye na MPP so mean to me kada why yaze it mama ene there MPP obe feed me da akoko nti me kwa me se there yeah NDC for small debay yentase MPP yentase and o kada or kunyipa nipa na o ka so be streamline no there no kaka ho na na hima mema nkonwa ne nkuntontwene enya concert na ojina hoye no and am aye the me and am aye the me and a bonsoir ono at the end of the day awo baby a idzi himano baby a idzi himano nipa sani afọ omedwuma yes streamline Okada na anka baby a idzi himano anka nipa omwo na omaye ajantrafo Roberts na anka afọ omedwuma because when Okada is streamlined that's a company bia e was central region western region the government to make sure says these 200 motorbikes are under you and they are working at 9 p.m 10 p.m there is a tracker on every bike. So baby a bike no be Ghana Police Service sorry anopa na ka say wona na hema wa wo sekan wo minim inti nkoforo be wo sekan no omo they use the bike. All that the Ghana Police Service they have to do is they just need to write to all these companies in that jurisdiction and say 3 companies operate Okada business in Accra. Now you people tell us at 9:15 to 10:25 do you have any of your motorbikes that was in this jurisdiction? As simple as that. Then they trace it down. They lower the scope. Omega say, oh, 15. Okay, 15, no. A sorry dining area, no. How many were there? Also, 2. Also, 2, no, we want to see them. That's how you do investigations. You break it down. Nana hima kwaji donti ontimi nkase mahama mamontoma no idea no because oyo hima na asem da wenima you sit shama nana yesterday ye hima or shama ukrom ho na ye hima na wo soso wodo no nipa san ya fa mo adwuma awon na we problem no awon na de bia ye gina mfimfin ayenze eyiba yempe mo na mo sai kuro no Mese Shama, Embrantium the Namho, I want to akron for because or himana easy one in him so ye know ye nim left from right. Now you're himano because I'm sure don't you weigh it, don't you analyze it, in forward getting ye juma. Baby I bobozin one Russia na one Japan na I bazintina what to me Okada mani ye. I want na hima was a sabroba. Nasa won't to me kwabon and conco tokelewole. I bet my fro kadam or the kalewole that bro. But eye mususam ena kohisam ena ntronti mayenka ni nyina mfra na onye de ade ni nyina onye ena yede tia no abosomfo no wotwen you abosomfo na yede yetu yede se egwado de awon abosomfo ide ye be ka no kwar insumo ewiemo omo ande be kuye. We are still doing calculation segments.
Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is ruling out legalization of the use of motorbikes for commercial passenger transport by the current regime. The Vice President's position is at odds somewhat with communication from the Transport Ministry last week about ongoing consultations with stakeholders on the matter. The opposition NDC has promised to regularize the Okada business if it is elected, and there have been suggestions the governing party may go ahead of its main rival. Speaking at the signing of an MOU by VW and Black Ivy on the production of affordable homes and affordable cars in Ghana, the Vice President said rather than legalize Okada, the operators should come together and seek rather to buy cars to transport passengers.
There's been a recent discussion about Okada in Ghana, this motorcycle transport. I think that context of what we are doing, we would rather encourage the Okada riders to come in and try to buy and lease these vehicles so that they can run businesses. They need to graduate from this risky and less safe Okada riding to a safer means of transportation. Their problem will be a lack of capital. But if you bring in new leasing policies and we have our national ID cards with our digital addresses and so on, we can have a credit system working and give you an option other than this risky. You don't want to finish graduate school and then you make a life in Okada riding. You can have a better option, and we will give you a better option. So yes, we will not legalize Okada business in Ghana. It may be a tough decision, but it is in the interest of Ghanaians. We have had discussions, but we will stick to our decision to provide a better alternative for the Okada riders. Let's give them opportunities to buy safer vehicles, to lease safer vehicles and pay over time. And I think it's embedded.
TV Sumalam. Ose for 1 Ghana bra, obema 10 Ghana. When you had how Ghana for Okada for Mokano we. En tough one na mujina aboba latobio kwashi mo asawase mo mamobi na mudi mahama tem mumbusa akwa we se moka no we oka credit system now ejuma no obi no akonya credit card bra America your doctors omuchi Okada come to New York City your accountant omuchi eye Uber as their side job bra. You see people who work at the banker omuchi eye Uber as their side gig. It was a graduate cannot ride Okada Graduate cannot be part of the delivery system, the transport system. Me say, and they are graduates of Ghana. They would love to be Okada riders. See, streamlining now. Brand New York City. Come to the busiest cities in the world. Japan, China, New York City. Graduates are riding cars, delivery cars, trucks. They are riding Ubers. They are riding delivery bikes as side gig to support their life. Jimmy Nibia Koshe to Bejina Munima Munimso Niminyansa. Okada can create 2 million jobs in 2 months. 2 million jobs. DNF say company bifra bruchaba Ghana ni company wabachichire company no wasantimemu yakochichire 10 e wasantimemu yachichire 10 e Eastern region yachichire 10 e Greater Accra region. Omujuma say they are qualified to license riders who are ready to be Okada riders. Okwa watcho midinde Kwame Amponsa ni aje uko school way me the GSS na mwie fine what you Okada be that na me chibi but na me licensing also okay or how to say or driver's license when also more driver's license ne aje the good system. Yes, we have to train you. We are going to use 2 weeks or 1 month to train you as a professional Okada rider. Also, oh yes sir, you come for training for 2 weeks. Now, car na eba befa mo to be a question. Beba no past 7 o'clock. Make sure say ho na car na de wako company in the area ho. What they do is they train you how to make sure say safety. Or to create train you. Sibia or moto break it down wa ubenya idea be about fixing it. So we shall say too much you can call office. You bet much Sibia one kasano you ride safely, obey traffic. We are near more certificate. Now what you call a DVLA plus your license. Now I could say company in the demand fambra DVLA our companies in our hub. No my inputos Edward to system nim. Now DVLA nim say company we are employer into driver's license. No, it is connected to this company. Oba the next Tuesday. Now I catch yourself Oba kini. Right now you have trained how to ride. You are a safety rider. You know the rules and regulations. Say Obum brand so a company na catch you 2 times. Your license will be taken and you will be kicked out. You be UAD. Motor now we use there's a tracker on it. You don't know where the tracker is. Until any time be able to motor no unya accident to cry. We are telling you we are going to give you an ID card. Police need chiao na otete wa catch us we Jumama Kevin Taylor and Sons. On file details. So that is how you streamline a system. When kwasia for obi boss obema mo car. Ye Jimmy, ye Jimmy, no. La Asana mekano, oh, si biatie. Anka nipa send ye juma Okada. Because answer a company no will give you a bike, obema o costume, obeshe. Obema protective clothing, obema gloves, obema knee pads, obema adena no to protect your torso. Into to bike in the at the end of the day, or helmet, and now nipa or two or helmet. You are thinking about your safety, thinking about your passenger safety, and you are also thinking about the safety of air pedestrians. Odi nipa de beko safely because company now it is not like it's about how cautious you ride the bike, maintain the bike, and make a basic sales. Because company, so I employ Nipa 300 and not 400. He does not, or that company does not need 2,000 Ghana from anyone. You are working with a company. Every month, your salary is there. The number of rides you make, because company, in a day, you can't make more than 200 rides. So you are within some period. Because at the end of the month, your salary is there. And also, the rides you make in a day, say 50 rides now making in a day. Say every ride you make, Uber, you have some air tip. So this is how you streamline it. Konkurase. Udwe just say ye here boys so me free nkurase abetran kran abede that the table ase abede that the we Jimmy mo ye to me moa mo. And at the end of the day nipa na offer Okada or see us a boss why are you what maba why are there 10 Ghana tip uwie 50 rights in a day ya top be almost 90 Ghana and I say again 50 Ghana or salary down at the end of the month. Also, tips from your company because every ride you make, biano. A dear be a pan, I open. Ghana ni bibini ya boa. Monjene. No sense. Ye nim the encounter Mahama ye tenin intrana. Nanta for kona mhoya mwanwa. Enta. Inkremo for mona mhoya mwanwa. munnim nyansa munnim nya momma ma adwene nya adwuma. Now omoye sankwasiade we nyina wie no, and the omangasa parliament omo majority whip eye anodompre. These were the people who were speaking against Okada. Mo Ghana fo ebi mo jimi. Enkwasiafo betina parliament a omo party ntino mo ho. Omo ndwene wo Ghana ni no ho. Mahama beka asede obeka so be legalize. Kwasia we anodompre agina o se Mahama bodam ope Jubilee House akọ. Ende date you're saying 17th of August. Enra enoko try the way Twitter. They are not try. I see they are all over town now, with small stations at or terminals at some point. They offer good services to citizens more often than not. Okada. It is getting risky and it's time we regularize it. It cannot be left unattended forever. Let's give it a thought. MPP for Omo Parliament, when they di a year kwasiampenyi or say chairman say chi Parliament, and then they'll say, Ofa Krumno, we want some more small stations, Omo Bebia, Omo Boy Jumaso, to see how see a general, you be legalize Okada and see legalize it. Kwasiafo we catch 2020. Say Mahama pe Jubilee House a call. Intinya Okada form Kwasiafo kwase set. MPP set less than 50 pesos. And I'm going to second, you catch us a bema car, and there. Omwanka se kase Mahama nyansa na okachire mo no anka mutie Mahama nyansa na anka muni ha moye nkwasiafo statement asechire no MPP parliament the odi oseche mensa bonsu echi asem o chiro no oto odi mi matem. You're still watching with all due respect extended version. After this short break we will continue the show.
Problem we are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling, you will see that everything will go the way it should go. Our leaders are our problem. I'm telling you, they can come and arrest me. If they should kill me, 1,000 people like me will still stand in this country. We are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling, you will see that everything will go the way it should go. Our leaders are our problem. I'm telling you, they can come and arrest me. If they should kill me, 1,000 people like me will still stand in this country.
All right, you're still watching with Audio Respect Extended Version. We are live on Loud Silence TV across the world in 22 African countries, including Ghana. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for staying. Now, Yabeya Adiebi. Yeah, social media segment, and I say Yanko Straight, na expose Ken Oforiata a year or Botan deal, no. Social media, they give it to my Mamenfa. It's exactly 6:11. Mamenfa a year. Semi drew. That time the ball pepe na mi way I'm stopping me. Yemfa a year 20 minutes. Exactly okay. From now to 6:30 and I say 10:30 in Ghana. Pepe most stopping social media segment no. Na yenye a year oforiata na expose oforiata. Inti let's do this. Okay. Social media segment will be going very very fast because I'll see a year expose no. All right. Into social media segment, you know, also be a tell say you better run it through quickly, because and then in some baby by inti you bobo so mean deep more than 1 minute on any story. Meaning say because hey, no, kasachole. I'll try and stay within that. All right, let's do this. Now, Alan Kojo Chairmantin release statement. Now, statement you know, efa a year health work na e course Kumasi no. Na me besa me kire Ghana fo a sebio mu anamudi Alan Chairmantin health work nim. Me besa me kire wade kituwe bi de Alan Chairmantin e ka kire mo ende. Alan Chairmantin ende kire mo se mo amoko health work no nyina mo ye jimi fo. I am surprised that Alan Kojo Chairmantin does not have a letterhead. From 2007, and an person be the president. And there's such a sensitive issue. Alan Kojo Chairmantin is releasing it on Facebook. Alan Kojo Chairmantin does not have a letterhead. He can officially release a statement. Nianka said, this is from the office of Alan Kojo Chairmantin. He has to come on social media, on Facebook, to release a statement for us to read. Alan Chairmantin, Wankasana, you are not born to lead. You are born to be a follower. That's what I'm saying. You're a nice person, but you don't have the heart to lead. You are just born to be a follower. They be a follow back, and I also here because I don't just get it. There are some basic things you need to get right. But I'm reading Chemo. na mema mu amukọ sa lies entwe ekose mo ye Alan Health Work no ma me nkyerɛ ma de bi mu nyina mo kɔ ye ka se Alan Chamantin na mo ba mo kasaye mo kyerɛ mu mo gege mic Alan Chamantin actual statement or responded to a yet tribal comment na on the campaign team eka wo Kumasi no muntie the statement or say I stand for unity or say on the original for unity. My attention has been drawn to disturbing headlines and discussions in the media in respect of comments made by Mr. Ssnit-Obotan after a peaceful health walk organized by individuals from all walks of life, in particular sympathizers of our great NPP, our great party NPP in the city of Kumasi on the 13th of August 2022. So our statement na Alan Chamantin ye ho no. Obeso ochiremo say he's thrown you under the bus. Say Alan Chamantin say oye bema. Alan Chamantin say his support and he loved the support you guys have given him. Anka Alan Chamantin already say he's going to exit this government to hit to your cause. Anka Alan Chamantin ebe jina ho akache Ghana for say those people who went on the health walk, I know we share the shirt, no, they are Alan Chamantin sympathizers. They want him to be NPP flag bearer. But you know the statement he used? He said, my attention has been drawn to disturbing headlines and discussions in the media in respect of comments made by Ssnit-Obotan after a peaceful health walk organized by individuals. Associating with you people. Alan Chamantin, for 6 years, he has been seen as a coward. Watch the cowardice was today. Or say by individuals from all walks of life, in particular sympathizers of our great party. Alan Chamantin knows that every single individual no nam kwan so or nam no, it was because of him. But Alan Chamantin is to say people who support my ambition to be the next flag bearer of the NPP. Onye Bema. He is still scared of Leleput. Osro Ekufuado. Wenya Messi Asante Fuam Kasa. Nya. Omunya Bema. Eurade Nyagobo. Obi say Kevin, 1 minute is on. You go edim kakra. Now the second part, into much. Wow, kosa lie be Alan Chamantin who say you are just an individual. When to me Panka say people who dedicated their life to support me to be the potential flag bearer of the NPP. When to man can be Osro. When ya bear do as the flag bearer of a political party. Where you mama or someone young because Uncle Jimudi and Onim said what you did was in good faith to promote him. And Kobeka said the people, my sympathizers and followers who have put their lives on the line to go out there and express their support for my intentions to run as the flag bearer of the party. You have that confidence. He said, this man speaks for me. Alan Chamantin sambo yang kwasiafo. Mo de munnim bibi. Onye be mo betime di monim o. His first paragraph nkwa eno ano no, or they finish mu nyina. Mumusa Alan Chamantin said that bain no baba bue na no aka say, these are my sympathizers. On to me ka. I'm not going to go further. They are kind of rubbish. Alan is not serious. Oh. Alan is still scared of a short man. If he's scared of a short man, can he stand in front of John Mahama? If such a man, Alan or Bruce 6 feet, he is scared of a Lilliput, ultimately and protecting and defending his sympathizers, the followers. From 2017, our person be president, you are still speaking like a KG kid. People from different walks of life, individuals. Stop time. A waste. The rest is trash. Now, suspension of law banning salvage vehicles aimed at winning votes. Where 2 years ago, and no automobile dealers, time and another Kufuado, and then I buying a catcher say salvage cars, Germany for boggers, as anti-for more swamini, the idea of Mokraka Ekufuado and MPP catcher say, all more barbers crap pesadiano because Omun say cars now more ban a baller. Emma automobile dealers omo motonton kaka say adia nkofo we ken omo de air de den omo de air pe vote keke munim say 1st September yao ye ba be ban the importation of second-hand vehicles mamu remfi Now, let's watch this.
Vice President Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is ruling out legalization of the use of motorbikes for commercial passenger transport by the current regime. The Vice President's position is at odds somewhat.
Sorry, I think I played the wrong tape. Let me get you guys the right tape. Na yemfa entwa yejumanoso.
The Vehicle and Asset Dealers Union of Ghana is fuming at the government's decision to increase the cost of importing used and salvaged vehicles into the country. With effect from the 1st of September 2022, government under an amendment of the Customs Act intends to provide some huge incentives to the automotive manufacturers and assemblers registered under the Ghana Automotive Manufacturers Development Program. However, in what appears to be a move to claw back, the vehicle and asset dealers argue that government is offsetting the cost from this revenue loss to the state by increasing the import on their used vehicles from 0 to 5 years by an additional 35%. So, first of all, let's bring you portions of the amendment of that Customs Act, which the group has issues with. It's Section 55 of Act 891, which is now being amended. The first portion talks about the fact that the issues relating to principal enactment.
Okay, so Bravo Tintin in Nigeria say first September no. Aban say cars ye de ba no be man boy ding or port. Say your car out on $1,200 and not $2,000. No, one shall be ending up to pay about $12,000 to take it out. Almost a bind so we increase it. Into Bogastan Motiabro Chira Motu Fina, 4 more for an after no. You see, and can't say 1st September. A bind says all the car you use if you are bruchere bar. You betum and to mobia one casara be home. We get train na bese we mo 4 more for nanano the audition of 1st September no and one ye ko time no day for agege girls. Now the next one is this. All right, you see Ghana for students are omo abruchire. Ghanaian students on scholarship in Morocco lament about unpaid stipends. Ghana for kwara omo Morocco almost omo a year student omo the scholarship score you know almost say see and nti omo ka musika samon back akra mo be didi no basa ye ne yete akra ye nidi you ye ne yete sika no ho ye nya bi ndi nti mo free Morocco mo mra na you tech ne UDS wo ho na mo nkohyem ye ne yete fie na nkasa no ye bo dokono no ye nya bi ndi what Morocco say ye san fa sika ne bi mra Morocco na wo wachichiri kuro bi mon free Morocco mbra na mon bebo dokunu ni bi school bebre wa Ghana mo betuma ebi wo nti munya fast mo nyina mo ticket na return ticket enya one way a return ticket mon free Morocco na mo mbra de na atifie ko ye nidi ye dollar na dru 10 afeni ensan fa sika mbra mo Morocco de knowledge na mbenya no Morocco amunya bi wo Ghana mo mbra fie medidi ye na ebo dokunu kura ye bi mo mbra obi ani mo time wo ko Morocco akosunya de na Morocco what is Morocco obi akọ Morocco akọ hu Mohammed akọ hu Yesu da mo fa uji mi mbra fie aha na obe ye Morocco comedy now for more nana danko I'm rushing through the social media segment. I can be 9 minutes per. Now, Vice President Mahamudu Bawumia has announced that government has uncovered hundreds of ghost names on its payroll. Caption here: 533 ghosts busted by Controller and Accountant General's department. Bawumia se oni Accountant General ye juma pa ema se sia nipa ye ti omka omunye juma nipa ye ni bebi omwo 533 omunyina ya che omo Bawumia se nka nkyem so abo juma me ka kire Bawumia the Accountant General himself the retirement aswapa ho me the story bebremo very very soon. Accountant General nankasa Accountant General be man nankasa otua karo onu nankasa the retirement twem me din ka kire mo I'll come back and give you the facts. Accountant General munim na mo friend you say you worried abeng na when I extended the contract because minim I extended the contract in the retirement twem and na oda hoto I'll come to the Accountant General. All right, the next one is this. Probe forgery claims against Complementary Education Agency Director. Scandal na year last week, about some man na Accountant General extending a year, 1 year instead of retirement, a pack more kase. Aden as asem no bi anhwem because papa na bokro no so ko jail. Me no kase yes story ni we no. Ghana obi anka hwe, MPP for NDC for obi anka hwe. This is the first time I've seen a member of parliament speak on it. Dr. Apak essay, Mr. Apak essay. Aden as asem no bi anpeso beka ho asem. Some man no he deserves to go to jail. Into more Emma encourages us. All right, let's move forward. The next one is this. Agyapa has returned to the United States. nipa oya adwasafo secretary say on kan kire mo say mo agimi oba nansen ya osako America ye de say agimi o ye hwe ya enye yi o adwasafo ende me hu video bi omukọ the constituency ekobusa nkofo wo say na adwasafo ne nkwase ade o ye no hu say mu mientie 2 minutes bi ne enko enim yanko adwasafo constituency ne entie the constituency bi ekafa adwasafo a omba parliament what disrespect Ghana for ene nkwase ade a o ye.
Oh, I'm so sorry about Agyapa to come back. Why? Because we're disappointed here. Oko wan cry and say. So I'm so sorry say we back. In fact, we didn't know more. So it's no need to come back.
They should give her a second chance. Since the term of the president has not passed, they should give her the chance. What wrong has she done? Or what do they have against her? Apart from she traveled.
Agyapa for the nasam no the yempe ni biom. Yempe Agyapa for biom. Yempe sa Agyapa for sambla be ye bibia maye. Hwehwe nim e na Agyapa for ye. E wo ye hu. O de ade maye kurampa e kire nu nsan kiti. Yempe Agyapa for biom. Yempe so samba biom. Ye hu bibia. Ye voti manu. Kwa benyani weni na yehu kwa hu yehu bibia Agyapa onye twi wa onye twi ha cho ha senu onye twi enti yempe so samba biom yempe Agyapa biom onko.
It's nothing bad when she's coming back. All right, we just have to give her the chance and see what she can do. There's human beings are full of mistakes, so I think maybe she has to realize what she didn't do well. So let's allow her and see the way forward, and we hope better for her.
We gave her enough time. When I say we gave, I mean the party, the government, so that she could change the narrative of today. I mean, things could have been, you and I wouldn't be talking like this, if Honorable Sarah Agyapa had listened to what the advice that people were giving her for her to come back to the constituency, her ministry, and to Parliament. But fortunately, this is where we are now. Obviously, the constituents are not happy. We gave her the mandate to represent us in Parliament, and that has not been served.
Oh, boss, Baba can possible. We are people from Infanisian. If you say, Ubi Nuha, Ubi Red, Ubi me Ashana. Tis a session, a hot baby, a horn is to say a honor or person, 21 day, 1 hour near Sunya day, Entra, Sabe.
No. On Tuno, now I cannot say we should give her a second chance. No. Sanko for you don't call for ma e wo maware hu no I give her a second chance 1 year and over. Wo papa pay toto when you fifire say otwe what your taxes ama abayo eti abrochi di nkwasi asem. Okay, so we should give her a second chance. When mu na wo te Ghana, we don't even want to talk for you people. When nyini so mu jimi. When nyini enso wa jimi. Na wo na nka wotua Agyapa kama ntibia na nka wakotena abrochi 1 year and over, so onye jumaba no akotena bruchia. Will you tell us we should give her a second chance? We penyina with Jimmy. I will tell you straightforward. Yanko enim. The next one is this. Police quell demo in Ashama. Ashama for you think about demonstration. Most mo kwanya say MPP aban and neglect mo. And so dampare ekufuado asma dampare so on for police for tata mo intimu demonstration anko so. Monko Freestone boy. Monko Freestone boy. No mbrambe di mo nim. Na Ashaman aban na weja bo ho no sa Ashaman for moto ho mo so mani aden and the police for akamogu dem mo bre mo taxes ne yede hwe ma mo taxes ne yede si cathedral and mo person mo kasa demonstration a ekufuado asoma dam pare mo the police for be go Ashaman mo mfra mo stone boy no on de na koma ben no kakra bia na atwetu on twetu no ndi manim na mo ye demonstration no Ashaman for mo story no thank you very much. The next one is this. Ghana needs to build economic buffers for eventualities. Papa we for some time now, ma shane kakra economics no go siana they be an the punk is so no kan sem hunu Ghana. I also yejuma was IEA, Institute of Economic Affairs. Or say Ghana needs to build economic buffer for eventualities. Ni nyina say or say Ghana for yan build it and I say yan set it up a year some cushion bia in some see ana asem kese to Ghana ye betumi de ani ato so. E bit say ye be bie sikasem bia to ho ye be bie fund bia ye no ye ho kire ye do covid mu ye do IMF ye hu de anya ho a ye betumi a rely on sa ade no. Me woni say the economics no suan no etwam ne punk no I say hisia no etutu inti ye nti krom ha and John Dramani Mahama and Professor Mills established a heritage fund. Heritage fund, or establish what was it for? Heritage fund was supposed to sit there. We were keeping some money in for things like this. In Kwasiafo Bedi president, Eba Power, Heritage Fund, Omo Disike Womunina, Yatiha, and a JDM, Mahama established a stabilization fund. Yetiha, Kwasiampe Bedi president, Munina economist, Namuti Kromha, while risking jina or the be abojantra of high jet, Mwanka Bibia, and only a friend eventuality fund, and no asamusia. And no kedi ni beto so and more matina Ghana man discussing na afere mo be kabro of what say yembie the eventuality the eventuality na Mahama be no be a stabilization fund or be a heritage fund get fund no na ye de adni say de saka get fund ne juma die no and then ke ho chiri ye ne ankako get fund ne akwegi sika ne de boy school sam kwasiafo we ba o mo disika no mo ye mo ponk se enkokọ obi ankasa yete ha esla fund Mahama bie ye or the sika gumu se ye do ahohiahia ma na yakoso mo de mo jimi te ya sam ye economist obi ankasa enkofo ye agu ni nyina and wa betena konjo mu kadi a kire fa o jimi firi okọ no wan enko enim. The next one is this. Modia mo munni mani braba no manja jimi na mutete economics na moye na Bank of Ghana ene eyila bianca matese yese immigration officer bia oye time aso. Thank you very much. We're done with the social media segment. After this short break we will go straight and take care of the editorial of the day.
Problem we are having are the leaders. Even me as somebody, I'm saying it publicly that if they can just do mass burial for all our leaders and let we the youth start ruling, you will see that everything will go the way it should go. Our leaders are our problem. I'm telling you, they can come and arrest me. If they should kill me, 1,000 people like me will still stand in this country. So that's it.
All right, thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Ekobedi-Taylor. We are live across the world. We are in 22 African countries, including Ghana. It's time for Pound for Pound, or the editorial of the day. It's exactly 6:30 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. It's definitely 10:30 in Ghana. Thank you very much for staying. Let's take care of business right now. And a topic, a simple topic. It's got to do with this man, the finance minister of Ghana. And the Comrade of Force he does not think. Na adwini mu ni say ye pam oforiata EMT no economic management team no krampoma ye dwuma ye be kai ye ho who this man is, the crime he has committed, and the OD sika. It is not just out of nothing. It is because that is what he's built out of. Ken Oforiata Eyekromfo. He has mastered in defrauding companies, institutions, government institutions. He has mastered in fraud. He has mastered in these kind of things. Ye amaisika koshaha, ye creative fake company, edgy way. Every time this guy has been using that expertise now in corruption, no, and Sika. And you have a Ssnit-Obotan is equal to Agyapa. Now, Osha caption now, revisiting the horror phase of Ssnit-Obotan fraud. Now, Obi Busam say Obotan, any day. Meba be chero Obotano, meba be mwati asiye, mebe mwehu the kind of finance minister ewo. Ekrobia nke nyansafo di eni manka 1, this guy should not be the finance minister. 2, koda jail. Tie me. Ekrobia nke nyansafo di eni ma anka this guy a criminal like Ken Oforiata, because the audit report the forensic audit report X-ray say this guy should be thrown into jail. Anka yenim nyansa and anka yenyam kwasiafo anka Akwawe would never be the finance minister of Ghana. Now, Mami Churchill, go with me, follow me, read with me. You understand what we will be talking about today. Now, let's start the scandal itself. And yet say asem say omokaye sack Oforiata Ajima Menu Efiri Yakoto Kufuor Foundation CEO. Kufuor Group na mo alankash side no afedi omo say yempam finance minister, yempam Efiri Yakoto, yempam health minister. Aden no matena hotel ende e no bokasa asem no because omunim say Oforiata oye kromfo Oforiata or started the crown no Kufuor time. Kufuor nim so Oforiata ye wi. But Kufuor has always kept quiet about Oforiata. Omunim say oye fraudster or a hardened criminal. Oforiata and Kose Menoka say or that jail no on na eshe Ghana for sikaso. Now my mention at the crow. I have document here, I have done this story before. There's a specific reason to Mayor Sadwe. Person say Oforiata will never be fired by Ekufuado because Ekufuado said that is what he's good at. Krono Ekuforiata Bogana, nobody can fire him. Or na sikidro no kutano. E wudro no ene ne kutano. Opamo Oforiata MPP abain de gu. Or ye eji. Now look at this. This document. A document bia ya trust labor policy. Kevin tell us me bro. All right, I'm sure. In some no doso. Memfam crime free. Okay. Document I want TV so no. A labor policy. Oh, you sit here. Labor Policy International. Now, Oshe the ohana yatro caption here. Summary of findings on the forensic audit of the Social Security and National Insurance Trust SSNIT. The Chief Executive Officer Okosroa National Pension Regulatory Authority NPRA. Sa letter way yatrono on the 19th of October 2017. Now the whole letter is simple. We refer to our letter dated 18 September 2017, by which a copy of the Social Security and National Insurance Trust Forensic Audit Report 2001, one and a president, was submitted to you. Kindly find attached summary of findings extracted from the said forensic audit report, which we believe you should find instructive. Submitted for your attention. Necessary action and advice, please. Now, after a year investigations, a group called Labor Policy International actually 2 letters Ekoma Ekufuado in 2017. At the a year forensic audit, enyina ka ho. And I'm catching Mr. President said, Mr. President, this is a report. It's a forensic audit report. Investigations done. There are recommendations inside. We are copying you. We are sending this to you. In fact, social letter now, 2 letters. Too many stuff here. 2 letters. And I'm sending come Ekufuado. Now, share letter now, the same. I'm the bako 19th October. And I'm the bako call 18th September. 2 letters. I'm going to copy the President's Flagstaff House, Director General, SSNIT, Pension House, the Auditor General, Audit Service Accra, the General Secretary, SSNIT Pension, the Executive Director, Ghana Employers Association. I'm going to copy Organized Labor. I'm going to copy the Commissioner for Human Rights and Administrative Justice. I'm going to copy I'm going to copy the Minister for Employment and Labor Relations Ministries, Accra. And I'm going to copy the Minister for Finance and Economic Planning Ministries. I'm going to copy in Kofo Winyina. Into Saleta way I'm going to Jubilee House. Any institutions Winyina. I'm going to catch them say investigations na in forensic audit investigations. Mr. President, take actions because recommendations wom. Now investigations one month enema sa a say yenye sa investigations Now, so we share document we are. This is the full investigations. Now, OSHA document in this way, forensic audit of Social Security and National Insurance Trust. They were prepared by Worldwide Investment Company Limited. A booklet this year. Worldwide Investment Company Limited, number 80 Ring Road Link. PO Box, blah 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 blah. So this is the booklet. Now, investigations, it's time. Investigations, forensic audit investigations, no be a report, dear almost find the womb. Now, what is Obotan? What is Obotan? Now, I'm in Chromu 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay. Now, say opeke document sa book na oko page 19 you will see something there. Hey, boy, my bro. Now, what happened was Ken Oforiata, the company of a data bank, and the EIC, enterprise insurance company, Mukaisa companies where they were part of a PDS. Now, Omo e contacte Ssnit. Na Ssnit wo ho. E na omo ko ka kire Ssnit say yenya asase bi wo ho a yadwen said that asase na dankran no. Ye ne mo partner ye betume develop asase no ma emfaso abaso. E ma Ssnit enya mfaso e ma Yesu enya mfaso. Now, Oforiata mo eko shia Ssnit no. E na omo presenti asase ne edan. E na omo ka kire Ssnit say yenka yentoma mma no. Na yen be a company na yen invest in this project. And then your friend no Obotan project. Now, sir, Obotan Development Limited. It's company bako, any company bako ebe joining a joint venture. Sir company no maybe no, and no omutu a dim fufro. Because yen to me fascinate kwandi enti company no. Yen to me fa a data bank and I say enterprise insurance and kwandi MBA company no. Into your same year cut to your back together. Na ya joining a dimbi a deba to sa joint venture no so. Into sa joint venture they friend the special purpose vehicle. Sa company na Ssnit any EIC data bank joining a and your friend Obotan Developers Limited. It is Ssnit now Oforiata buy no say where do you more there? A dying asase any ade mumba join here ye wo sika ho most of from sika mra yen kambom na yen invest in this project. Now into omo kabom no that means say it was say omo senya other partners are omo beba joining ema sa project we akoso into so partners omo beka ho ni nyina no omo benya shares ewo eye project we mu into ebi asemesi partner beba Community partner beba now mo ne Ssnit mu nyina join EIC enterprise insurance data bank nyina ka ho na omate company no. Now my mention my dear. Now look at this document. So we share document where what TV in this one. The person will read it into I will expand it. We share brief identified case of improprieties brief 1 Obotan Developers Limited. Now, who read here, follow me very well. Ube companies are no munyina sa joint venture we hu shares are no biawo and what actually came up. By an undated investor participation memorandum from Data Bank Limited, Data Bank Oforiata dia, and subsequently by a letter dated 10th December 1998. Oforiata we view and you know 1998, one another president, J.A. Kufuor. 1998, one another president, J.J. Rawlings. Now, what is happening is no one say Abaye Besisa, Emma Kufuor be the president. Now, okay. Now, subsequent by letter dated 10th December 1998 from Enterprise Insurance Company Limited, Social Security and National Insurance Trust, that's a Ssnit, was invited to participate in a real estate investment opportunity. Almost say letter be free a year EIC enterprise insurance any data bank almost letter koma a yes Ssnit say investment be about Ssnit be join you no mu nyina de omusika shem no mu investing into one. You have to understand and yes Ssnit to baby and Oforiata cookie a year deal be and of first Ssnit is a deal with the debt mumbe joining name fe nyi sika shem data bank and enterprise insurance. Now, the investors claimed they had acquired a parcel of land between the Independence Avenue and Otsu Avenue for the purpose. A data bank, any insurance, enterprise insurance, and immediately Oforiata diano. Omo kachira Ssnit say, Oma kwa atasibi, Oma konya asasibi. Na asasino, emu de, Omo ye investment, Omo ne Ssnit investment was a dying any asasino swa, ebeko ye. The proposed company is Obotan Developers Limited. And omo propose say so we joint venture no na so nyina ka omo adwene bom say omo be ye adwuma we ya omo propose say edin a yemfa to so no Obotan. So we study Oforiata ne since say or your deal be a fraud dealer or the tree din to so mun study here Agyapa akoma sa nkwasiade no Agyapa mun kai mi bi aha sa nkwasiade no or the edin key names and to so was onim de oye Inti o propose here data bank ni enterprise insurance propose say SPV no new company no mumie no be ka mutira bo ho ate no special purpose vehicle yan frɛ no Obotan Developers Limited. Now, follow me. It's all on the screen. Intian boom. Now, the property comprises the Melissa House number 3, Osu Avenue, and 3 other smaller houses dotted on the parcel of land, measuring not more than 300 feet on the perimeter. Inti Adena no Ssnit Enfamaka data bank ni enterprise insurance. No monko investi wom na eya sase ene endan bi esisi asase no so. Now, the proposed shareholding structure was given as, remember, na Ssnit-Obotan baby. And na Kenoforiata data bank ni EIC trauma mo say investment biaba mombe join it. Also tia say Kenoforiata so before that almost omo ni nkofo be dinke dinkomo omo nyina beba on board. Now, shares no enie. Enterprise Insurance Company Limited almost say almost disika $1.8 million eneba. A Social Security and National Trust for at the $1.6 million eneba as some 1998. A Home Finance Company HFC almost so donated $300 million almost so edeba. Yes, a Social Security Bank Investment Limited, almost the $300 million eba. In total, no, $4 million. So, only 300,000. Into o calculate here, equity in the sika omunyina beshim no, the total is $4 million. And omudi beshim. Into so check it shares na. Usika na chere the number of shares over this joint venture mu. O share enterprise omo 45% shares. Oforiata omo data bank ne enterprise insurance no omo 45% shares. Social security Ssnit-Obotan 40% shares. Home finance company almost 7.5%. And social security bank investment almost 7.5%, making 100% shares. Now yanko down ho. However, where your investigations na make where your forensic, a Ssnit and a government of Ghana and a contracted these people to do the research. And in fact, Deloitte and Touch, you're from Deloitte and Touch was saying they were part of this forensic audit investigations. Now see, almost investigation said these are their findings. However, the board of director of Ssnit on the 16th of February 1999, Kai said they started this in 1998. On the 16th of February 1999, decided to acquire majority shareholding interest of 55 in the project. Ssnit-Obotan along the way, no, omo say omo person only majority in this joint venture. Into what Ssnit did, they say, social security bank investment, any home finance company, no, omo shares nina. They paid them off and they took their shares. Into Ssnit, the majority shareholder, omo benya 55%. Emma Kenoforiata Enterprise and Data, no, data bank, no, omo benya 45%. Shockingly, right? Okay. Now, by a letter dated February 26, 1999. By a letter dated February 26, 1999, on a data bank letterhead, its executive chairman, Mr. Ken Oforiatta, requested the Director General of Ssnit, Mr. Charles Asare, to make payment for shares of Obotan into an escrow account established at Enterprise Insurance Company Limited. Inti Ssnit-Obotan eto shares na mo majority holders no. And a Kenoforiata edit data bank for letter throw. Ekoma Ssnit-Obotan said, you have 55%. In fact, motor shares no. Because right now there's a joint venture. Sikana Motoyeno drop the money into a Enterprise Insurance Company Limited for accounts through an escrow account. It can offer the letterhead a free data bank. Extra Ssnit-Obotan no. Ekachom say some only 50% shares. Asasike because now we are in the partnership, a joint venture. No, drop the money in what we call the Enterprise Insurance Company Limited. Omo accounts a escrow account. And it shows that this is a forensic report from this. It's an audit report, forensic. Investigations, and what happened. Ken Ofori-Atta oye and then I'll start you. Now, the reason why Data Bank Company Limited, which is not a shareholder, remember, a enterprise insurance but a data bank, because Okwa shares 45%, it belongs to enterprise insurance. You need to understand and say Data Bank and enterprise insurance, they are totally two different companies. Company and Ssnit joint venture Ssnit-Obotan enterprise insurance, but it's not Data Bank. But when Ofori-Atta was writing to Ssnit to put that money in the escrow account, enterprise insurance, or the Data Bank for letterhead and a Troy. According to say, the reason why Data Bank Company Limited, which is not a shareholder in Obotan, requests Ssnit to pay the money, that is Ssnit shares, into EIC, that is enterprise insurance account, is difficult to do what? To comprehend. Investigators say, say, Data Bank on only shares biya, enterprise, any Ssnit, and what shares, a Data Bank for instructor Ssnit to say, sikanungu enterprise insurance account through escrow. Data Bank belongs to Ken Ofori-Atta. Enterprise insurance belongs to Ken Ofori-Atta. It is only enterprise insurance that has a joint venture with Ssnit. Why is Ken Ofori-Atta writing to Ssnit from Data Bank letterhead, insisting and directing them to drop the money in enterprise insurance escrow accounts? And then Obotan or Mote, doesn't it have an escrow account? Because you be a company as two partners. Why are we not dropping the money in the Obotan escrow? Why are we now using Data Bank, which is not part of the shareholders? Modi on letterhead, instructors again, enter enterprise insurance on accounts. This is a forensic audit. Ken Ofori-Atta make sure the kind of person he is, or a dangerous criminal. Now, when you go to the last paragraph, it says this: consequently, on the advice of the board, reference letter dated 26 February 1999 from the Solicitor Secretary to the General Manager of Investment and Development, Ssnit paid. Consequently, on the advice of the board, because two companies nearby now will be a year Obotan, there's a board. On the advice of the board, that is letter dated 26 February 1999 from the Solicitor Secretary to the General Manager of Investment and Development, where board where a company way, Ssnit paid $2.244 million to Enterprise Insurance Company Limited. So, sir, three companies now, Omoka said Ssnit has bought their shares, indirectly, they were companies that were working with Ken Ofori-Atta. Because some companies, obi different auxiliary companies, or the mobile board, Ssnit for say there are other people who believe in this deal. So he cooked the idea. And a basano or catch a Ssnit for say, Monto shares in free control because Ofori-Atta does not have the money. Into convinces Ssnit and a Ssnit told the other two companies that he has created, or told shares the Canadian, or we no mass companies near Tom shares, and instructing on board so chess can to enterprise insurance. And it's now just a question, because those three companies, two companies now, Ssnit Tom shares, it was Ofori-Atta's influence. Because he influenced the board of Ssnit, said buy these two companies' shares. Because Ken Ofori-Atta or 45% already. 45%, $1.8 million will be in you, but I see oh. Inti, they also in the Ssnit Wiska. So about dinner companies me say tell Ssnit to buy your shares. You want to work out. And a Ssnit toy. Ssnit toy no can Ofori-Atta and Data Bank actually ta come Ssnit to say Munchesi can go enterprise him. Companies near Tom shares no. I instruct Ssnit to say they should I catch Ssnit that they are paying the money into enterprise insurance. Now let's go to the next page. In the next page, who caption or straw? Where are we? The document back where? Oh, sorry, it here. Yes, the next page in here, page 20. investigations, I'm sorry, I need to find this. Page 20, now, page 20, forensic audit report, results in the mo amusha wagana nyina muntie mo amuso mo ya accounting de ndien ofrato ye wio enye nde no ye sadio ma no ene tena jeje runs dwakofo no kofo ye wio omo no mo bua nkofo mo finish ye intended said the oye we aboju say a joke. They have been doing this for years. Now when you go to page 20, forensic audit report in here, at an exchange rate of $1 to 2,400 Ghana, those times no ankebe $1 to 1 Ghana 20 pesos. Ssnit issued Agriculture Development Bank ADB check number 109362 dated 26th February 1999. 5.3 million Ghana cedis to Enterprise Insurance Company Limited, EIC, to cover the 55%. Now the question is, Ssnit, who was doing the deal with Kenoforiata, Ssnit etua 5 million and over, 5.6 million into the account of Enterprise Insurance, because there's a joint venture. There is Obotan. If Obotan has a bank account, why is Ssnit not paying the money into it? But they paid 5.6 million, 5.3 million cedis into the 5 billion, 5.6 billion Ghana cedis into a year Enterprise Insurance account. I'm sorry for saying million. Ssnit for Tamusika 5.3 billion Ghana cedis. 1999. Ssnit for Tam Ghana for Sika, Ssnit contribution. Tam Ghana for Sika 5.3 billion. And Enterprise Insurance escrow account. Into the question you need to be asking yourself: the joint venture, didn't they put together a company, an account? Went to me and put two accounts together now. If we are to you, or no, the more you know the Bible, Mama Jimmy Amano, my Jimmy was started side where I check. Some of Jimmy, you're too much for a month. So Ssnit paid 5.3 billion into Enterprise Insurance accounting. Wow. Now, when you go ahead, the second paragraph, a copy of certificate of incorporation dated 19th March 1999, and a copy of certificate to commence business dated 23rd March 1999 and delivered to the investment department on 29th March 2001 via a memorandum from the Solicitor Secretary. Ssnit covers the incorporation of the company. In the company, the 1 year or the 1 year pay and an incorporated company way Obotan making sure the processing you go through for this money to be paid into the escrow account of a year Enterprise Insurance, Ugufriata Enterprise Insurance. Now, project evaluation by Ssnit. There are no records, investigations in nature, no. There are no records to show that any evaluation was conducted by Ssnit to assess the viability of Obotan before Ssnit entered into the joint venture. Ssnit did not do any investigations. Ken Oforiatta was working with people at Ssnit then. They formed this deal. He connected his people there and said, I am bringing this. It needs to happen. He knew what he was doing. He had already arranged his people, telling them, say, I am going to bring this. Let it happen. Now he goes on to say this. And the relatively short period of time within which the project idea got crystallized into a joint venture, December 10th, 1998 to February 26th, 1999, is quite discomforting. Such a big joint venture, it took less than a year to make sure everything is running smoothly. Money paid. $5 billion Ghana cedis, 5 billion. How can this happen? It looks like, say, Ken Oforiatta had set everything up because he knew the plan. Onim say we say shares mean some way a fake. So 3 companies they don't have any money. I will let Ssnit buy their shares and pay that hard money into enterprise instead of paying into Obotan joint venture. No, pay into escrow, EIC, enterprise insurance. In the shortest possible time, na company ya te ema bibia ye juma ema sika movie. Now see, when you go to so when you go down there, you will see the Director General of Ssnit, Mr. Charles Asare. He led this deal on the kind of Furiatamo. You will see Mr. Emmanuel Asiedu Jemfi, also Ssnit. You will see Mr. John Chumesi Mensa, Ssnit. You will see George Otu, EIC, the board member or representing enterprise insurance company. You will see someone like Mr. Eko Awono, SSB, almost so a representative of time almost board. No? Now let's do this. Dimechinka Krankakra, you know where we are going. Yes. Now, so go into the investigation, forensic audit investigations. You will see this. So, Oba baby, I'm marking a red first one now. Oba sikana na yesi investment money Obotan sibia use funds no. Now, oko top source of funds. You see, say EIC investment 4 billion Ghana cedis. Ssnit 5 billion Ghana cedis. Into Oba SSB investment 2,000. Almost shares no. Now in total, no sikani 9.5 billion Ghana cedis. Now use of funds almost send no mu use scano. Or say acquisition of sites into a joint venture. We na afi na mo be purchase sa properties no to invest in officially. Acquisition of site 8 million 8.5 million Ghana cedis. Assassin now catch the Ssnit to say yenya joint venture no almost 8.5 million. Can for time na kofa idea ne ba yo enterprise insurance data bank. Or say assassin na can was Melissa and the no almost assassin those times 8.5 million. Sorry, 8.5 billion. And almost assassin 8.5 billion. Real estate agent fee. You say assassin so no real agent mean a ni mo to assassin e dan is so nyina no. Real estate agent no urgent 293,760 2 point saying you see the odi anim no eje real estate agent no oje 290 million cedis. And also the agent no agent no wine we don't know. And advisory fee 244 million. Mobilization 122 million. Ebia old Ghana citizen na family so. And working capital 244 million cedis. Now in total, no, 9.5 billion. Now, dear Neko Koswai. I ready, Yakubo. Old Ghana cedis. Old Ghana cedis. In the total, no, you see something like 9.5 billion. Let's stick with that. 9.5 billion. Now, ushe cash flows. Sika na joint venture no. Spending. Obotan no mote between Oforiata Enterprise Insurance and Ssnit no sika na omumie no spende and I say joint venture no Obotan spende cash outflows no ma menchiro ok check here cash inflows no 0 sika na eba joint venture no zero but na joint venture no Obotan no spende sika. Now there's no money coming in. This is a joint investment, but there's money going out. Who is the money going to? Who is taking the money? Now, salaries and welfare, 10 million Ghana cedis. And on Obotan spend You start here what to say aka Obotan office ho asem. You busa Obotan office baby ewo. You busa Obotan the bank accounts. You busa Obotan signatories. Obotan no ho but me oka say na investigation omon ka say Obotan office wa ha. Ana Obotan address wa ha. Ana Obotan eye wa ha. A bank account. So remember, every money is going to enterprise insurance through the escrow. Menoka say Obotan a independent company, a special purpose vehicle representing Ssnit and enterprise insurance. Inti Obotan is spending ska. Now when they spend this ska no so, say salaries and welfare. Nipa send the age more Obotan. I don't know. Electricity. Omutia 9 million Ghana cedis in a period of a year. Cash flow statement from January 31st to October 2000. Telephone Omutia 373,000. Water 6 million. A year survey fee Omutia 63.2 million. A year survey fees 60 million. A year gardening tools. A year 2.6 million. Chemicals for tools 16,000. Repairs and maintenance 6 million. And miscellaneous 1.4 million. Yakikani nyinaboma. Total outflow sika almost spending 102 million Ghana cedis. Now this is how much Obotan company now you know. Yehu bank sika to. Yehu omo office. Yehu nipa omo represent Obotan. But Obotan every money that goes into Obotan, it goes through EIC, Enterprise Insurance. Now let me show you something. Oko bibia your friend improprieties. Nyome bia investigation during the investigations no mu huye. Nyome bia NCC so. Ssnit asama ye na nanom ya papa no ma no omu ye aban adwuma PWD na den omo dodo omo Ssnit ye likoto no enu sika na omo de oforata kofa edi no mo je se ka asem keto na ye Ssnit et is America ubetuma ba abefa Ssnit sika no asa be deep finance minister ewurade nyankopon ye jimi me chiramo kan oforata who he is the oye no eye ni trademark no oforata ye mpamu no oye ji. Now, let's go through this. Improprieties. The investigators no ehunye eno mo kire no. Okay, anyway. Now, when you go up there, it says the offer price of $3.5 million US for a maximum of 3.5 acres appears highly uncompetitive. In fact, offer price near $3.5 million. 3.5 acres pay. That means an acre be $1 million. 3.5 acres of land, no. Almost say a $3.5 million. Asasia 3.5 acres, no. That means an acre be $1 million. Now, indeed, our independent investigations have revealed that the property was sold by CFAO to Obotan developers for $1.6 million. As we speak, CFAO for no omuna no mo asasene so omuna na asasene yo modia. Na omo investigations say asasene no it was not bought by Obotan at a whopping $3.5 million. So, from their investigations, the audit report say the land was bought, including the properties on it, for $1.650 million. So, half of that money was paid to Keduforiata. Realistically, assassin or see a ton of 3.5 no investigations no CFAO for no ton ma Obotan 1.6 million. Even though the agreement covering it put the sale value at 3 million cedis. So it's be at agreement ni mu no this land was supposed to be bought for 3 million cedis. But Oforiata at the end of the day said the land was being sold for $3.5 million. Realistically, Assassino is less than $3.5 million. It is $1.6 million. Now, Omotono $300 million. This is what the sale value was. 300 million cedis. Now, follow me. You got the second paragraph. All the 4 houses on the project site are currently occupied. From time and normal investigations, assassin so not property force so a dime. They are all occupied. Now, the 2 houses from the Independence Avenue side of the property are occupied by an Italian and a Russian. The 2 properties that there were a year. The Independence Avenue. Yes, a Russian and a year Italian being a was in dining. The 3rd is occupied by a Nigerian, and the Melissa House is occupied by officials of Data Bank. What was in Sassine Assassin? Investigation. Who said 2 of the buildings a Italian and a Russian and a team. The 3rd building was occupied by a Nigerian, and the last one was occupied by officials of Data Bank. Kedoforiata town the property a Ssnit, and on Ssnit for adjoining IBA company, and or town the property more. And at the end of the day, or just Ssnit for the Sikano. Hey, ready to go for. I call name of finance minister. Into my investigations, I film comes a dime for the 3.5 acre whistle. 2, a Russian, Italian. The 3rd one, a Nigerian formally occupied. The 4th one, a Data Bank officials the team. What Jimmy Amas uncle for you cry. Mr. Wilmer Krobian can bob with him too. Long time. Come go a cabinet near bomb no money. Oh, we ain't for. Sang was your 4 way on Jimmy Chemo. Answer on free power, the Omo Beyamono. Where 1999, 1998, 99, 2000, 2001. Sa Oforiata, that's how he operates. Way any Agyapa difference anymore. Way any PDS difference be any. You be drew. The investigation is ongoing. Now, oko a real estate agent fee. No, let's go to. Now, the statement of affairs received from the company secretary shows no rental income. It, however, shows utility bills as follows. Omuya investigations, Omu who say, sa edina esisi eye asasene so no. Obia ntua rent emma Obotan. Obotan SPV no, Ssnit enterprise so adium sika bom aye no. The issue is omo check no na obia otias asunu so bia tedan no obia entua rent mpo emfa ma Obotan, even though asasene na dan sisu nyina e Obotan dia e Ssnit any enterprise insurance dia. Into check here the statement of affairs osha electricity for 10 months na e 9.4 million cedis obia entua. Oko water e ka no mo de 6.8 million cedis obientia. Repairs and maintenance 6.5 obientia Emma Obotan. Into total of 22 million Ghana cedis. It never went into Obotan's a year accounting. Now busa also Obotan accounts when. But also when they be accounts about Obotan. Into utilities when you know why na edge. Who was it going to? Because Data Bank na enterprise insurance yene diana on ne Ssnit Data Bank no esa eti asasere so. Ken Oforiata o Ken we no ba no the quotation ba mo jimintra. Ye kyerɛkyerɛ mo nyome mu a na mo de atemdidie ne ahoya Kevin de wakase tia da bi omo jimi omo ya kronfo me se we mom kopie kuro bia so anke ko mo nyina. I'm telling you. Ssnit contribution obia oye djuma wa ban mu ododododo eya nkwase djuma 25 years 30 years ya tam sika no dia Ken Oforiata tam sika no 5 billion to 9 billion. Now, Yanko real estate agent fee. Muntie, where investigations, no forensic. The real estate agent fee of $120,000 was paid by the Obotan Developers Limited is out of place. Now, real estate agent fee na time omwe occupy omoba beje assassin nyina say agent bi na di omanim no $120,000 no. Investigators said nankedi so butu asasika no. The fees should have been borne by the seller of the property, CFAO, and not the buyer Obotan, because say FAO for say omoton masase a omo na kwa fa agent agent na ko broker asase na ton amomo ye wi a e wo se nipa na oton asase no e na wo se den otua ni agent re ka wa ye adwuma pa wotumi akọ negotiate aton asase amaye. But in this case no Obotan mom na etua agent fee of $120,000. How? Busa wo se Obotan bank accounts when Obotan na ye kan nyina no a ofori atade Senate abehjem at no omo office when enti obi abeton asase ama emi asa tua agent fee amadi pa no. So ohun strategy no we create agent fee waton asase na ma no ho e na wasa ati agent fee Senate de omo jimi o wagi omo sika na busa won so omo $1.8 million omo buy na when Obotan enterprise insurance sika no because or the 1.8 million buy and Ssnit de $1.6 million buy. EIC enterprise insurance for $1.8 million. Busam say we hunu ha baby. It's on paper. They say 1.8 million na enterprise insurance can offer the companies or the ba or the Baby Creative joint venture with Ssnit. No Mumbusan say where is that money? That money was on paper. Yanko enim. Say the available records do not show who the bankers of the company are. Investigation no uncover say Obotan did not have a banker. Sika yekan was 9 billion and all no, there was no banker. So where was Obotan dropping the money? Because Yatia said from the beginning no. Data Bank wrote to Ssnit and the other shareholders who were offloading their shares to Ssnit and said they should pay that money into enterprise insurance account, escrow. And the investigations now who said there is no banker Obotan company no is putting their money in. So where does all this money go? Where was it all being directed to? He goes on to say this. Enterprise Insurance Company Limited does not show evidence of payment for its shares of $1.7 million. Enterprise, in all the documents, it could not show a receipt of paying $1.7 million as their share in the partnership. So Kenofurata created a paper and put money on it and showed to Ssnit and said, this is the money we have. Bring yours. Let us form a company called Obotan. I am EIC, Enterprise Insurance. You are Ssnit. You're back together. You're better be Obotan Real Estate Limited. A ho and the investment. No investigators say they tracked. So who say Obotan EIC Enterprise Insurance they dropped 1.7 million. They could not locate any 1.7 million in there. So Kenneth Furata did not bring a dime. It is PDS. Almost create a year. Companies are form PDS. ECG the 500 million buyer. The other companies who some sign on the buyer no answer. So he actually juxtaposed PDS and the man must say juxtapose a year Obotan and the man must say PDS. Into this is a clear blueprint of a year Obotan or the man must say PDS. No? Till date, Ubusa Omo say Omo Ghanaian companies Omo join a PDS say Omo see come the buyer him because he knows say ECG government company the same as Ssnit no Omo the 500 million cedis at the shemu. Now mo amaka musika wen till date obian kan kire nkofo we the Agyapa ba. Mo nim de ekọ. Mese we mo omo ye hwi mese ekuro bia nke ku omo ato atwene Kenofurata yankoso. Now SSB Investment has not paid its subscription of $100,000, but it is still considered as a shareholder of the company with a representation on the board. Mr. Eko Awuno, representing SSB Investment, is the Director Secretary of Obotan Developers. Kadofurata create another company on the car, a joint venture no, you're from SSB. And you on one case and nipa, also a board member. Almost sika, almost the car hono. You could not see the money. $100,000. No, I'm sorry. We could not find it. Into Kenano, a 1,000 against Ssnit. His target was to go into Ssnit Sikano to take how much he want and run away with it. Into I don't know, his target was setting the trap for Ssnit. He didn't bring a kobo. He didn't bring a dime. He set a trap for Ssnit. Otomu, Ssnit Tomu, easy. And we are seeking a fumalization. Into board now set it up. No, it was a vague board. Or to be a company, or they are starting, or we are say Ssnit Monto shares way, or we are Ssnit shares number 2. Mo first can you go EIC, Enterprise Insurance. Mo finance minister ni. Now go down where registered office of Obotan Developers Limited. Omo your investigations so ho. Mo investigations no. The Ssnit case officer for Obotan gives Enterprise Insurance Company Limited building as the location of the registered office of the company. Yes, say the Ssnit case officer for Obotan almost say a year company limited EIC building no a year Enterprise Insurance Company almost building no almost say Ssnit for catch almost say a whole normal office Obotan office our Enterprise Insurance building mu Ssnit for no they no more no they can offer to catch Ssnit and say oh your office the Obotan office now you be no the joint venture office no it is in EIC office building. Now investigations, what did it uncover? What did it uncover? Our investigations has revealed that Obotan Developers has no office in the Enterprise Insurance building as claimed by the case officer and others of Ssnit. Your investigations so called PA EIC Enterprise Insurance building can offer that building no Obotani office ho. Wagadre ai wachira mo ma kafia somewhere Jimmy wasaba boko watam Ghana finances ahye ni nsem is ankoma wona dey agwa we buy yo we anya na me report we forensic audit report president was on table so as we speak into omo ko check here no na Enterprise building no krampo no Obotan office ni wo into Obotan office when now they go on to say this down there. Mr. Sadon Dan, one of the first directors of Obotan Developers Limited, Mr. Emmanuel Asiedu Jemfi of Ssnit Investors, has also given conflicting information on the number of shares acquired by Enterprise Company Limited. As we speak now, 1, there's no office. 2, there are no bankers. And 3, their shares are even in doubt because they don't even know Obotan shares because we don't even know the amount of money they brought on board. Until everything is on paper. And I can offer that when you baby uncle Bokrono, me ne wo papa, wo auntie, wo uncle, no ye juma public service no, almost Ssnit sikano, and ujiae. Is this not sad? Are you not angry? Are you not pissed off? Ubunfuye. Some pensioners died because they could not access their money because Kenofuriata at the Enterprise and Data Bank Atamo Musika hard work. Hard work. I have a friend, Namino Kumasi. I remember when I was working at Radio Ecstasy. And okay, was like, Kevin, my dad died. So that time I will say, young called Danwell. Because Papa we or see according to Ssnit contribution. Massa. When I went with this friend, I almost cried. Questions so mubusan the banon documents uncle famra ya call Ssnit. Ninsan kesika no be sin there. Ne papa ye juma as a public servant years over 30 years. Or ceremony. I shook my head. Can offerata to me Ssnit. Ebe tamusika. Na yasate Ghana amankwasiafo ya rebrand ya ba behye white yasa kosala ise moa ato ama omo ende won be you do they care? No. Because that's what they know. They are not economists. They don't know anything about it. They know how to steal. And Gabi nim. Nane Kufuor nim. That is why they picked him. And anything I'll catch him and say, he will never touch that guy. Before election 2020, Mekacha said Kenofurata Eura Ghana Commercial Bank a year 52 billion. How he did it, nobody knows. Mekacha document from Auditor General. 52 billion, that's $10 billion, almost 12 billion. And they chum. But seen there, nobody's talking about it. This guy went to Ghana Commercial Bank, your tax revenues, or Tamusikano. How he did it, you'll be shocked. Now, my mention of final thing, recommendations. We investigations in know. That document I'm making, it is on the table of the president, the vice president, everybody be ready to. Now go to the final part, which is the recommendations. They no more recommend here after their investigation. This is a forensic audit. Who did me matem? Now only be free ba. Only say oh yemi. O papa na ndo ye dwuma wa ban mu no. Obewie na kakra kwakwaje se ne snit and nsanka. We oya armed robber. He's supposed to be jailed. Now monje. Recommendations. DNA audit the investigators recommend them abino. From a review of the records on this project, we recommend that the following actions should be implemented. The promoter of the project, Enterprise Insurance, Data Bank, and Awuno Law Consultancy should be prosecuted for deceiving Ssnit into a joint venture on Melissa House, that is presentation of false information. On one, I say they should be prosecuted. Enterprise, Data, Awuno Law. These people must be prosecuted. At least we have a document of Ken Ofori-Atta writing to Ssnit to pay money to Enterprise Insurance. That alone should keep Ken Ofori-Atta in jail for 50 years. 1. The cost of the Melissa House property and enticing Ssnit to release money for a project which at that time did not exist. The project did not exist and which as at now does not even have a registered office. Time and normal report. I'm saying company nuclear does not exist. They should prosecute Enterprise, prosecute Data, prosecute Awuno Law. Yetiha Akwawe a finance minister. 2. Presenting incorrect information on the contribution of Enterprise Insurance Company towards the project when in actual fact Enterprise Insurance Company as at now has not contributed 1 cent towards the project. That is their findings. EIC, Ken Ofori-Atta Enterprise Insurance, did not contribute a cent, but he took about 8 billion away. Why? Jimmy saying, how foolish can we be? Do you need me to come sit here to tell you that these people don't deserve to lead? Do you want me to come here and with a gun to let you know, say, ye Jimmy? And this guy comes with quotations, Jeremiah, Exodus, and then we sit in Ghana and say, "With your bread and once you or donyame or kipi esika, mwe Jimmy." I'm done with this shit. I'm not even going to go on again. I'm done here. After this short break. I'll pick phone calls.
I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
You're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. I'll pick a few calls and then end today's show. Let me see if I can pick this. Hello, caller. I'm sorry, you're not going through. I'm sorry. I think it's Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, Patrick Kasa.
Kevin, me the mic and if you do me, I'm very much.
Yes, sir.
Well, now I'm coming here, but friend, and you see a friend, if you was a confident trickers. In the same confident, you know, I hear a son almost share office. Oh, Uka pension for issue, no. Papa Bia, Namiko SSR, or a pantry man. Kevin, or pension, when you sky Yamano, 4,000 Ghana cedis. Me no can say, and yes, we will or Tiase. 4,000, what be then? Oh, we see, Obi at me at Tanase, on no one as Saskana, or no, a man for Sika ho, was Sissa Eddie Abonobo, Chiche, still, Yastashan at the Fita, or Dinam Krum. These are the type of people, and they didn't work with them.
But I said, I'm sure. Thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, Patrick Kasa.
I Mr.
Mate.
Mr. Kevin, Minty Wankau, Saporu.
Mate, you better try me and second not Yamamu. Why? Obeba very, very soon. Thank you very much. All right. The next one is this. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was very much you go.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much. Yeah, that was it. But me. Thank you. You are Ghana for the 2 months. I said, you know, Ghana for you, man, broso. You are man, broso. Okay, because crowd, you know what? So, Kono can see a pie. I'm more Ghana for now, and this is for now. A court chairman, a quarry. The town chairman is basically one now, but one was a secretary. Was a babu, one particular or drama. Or the dear my father met them. My father, the father, no. So you can many million Germany and member USA here. But my father would have died a puppet. Okay. Now, much trouble may be doing now because not much of that. The chair, anything for the 2 years. Then I've won, can you, sir? How quite you, the some of your but I yes, more cash and go on. Not so much mean I can go no more now. I'm not making up as I'm more jam. Now because you know, none of my secretary. Take over what you look at your mind. Now, then I've won. Who knows what the
That's it. I mean, sure. Hello, caller. Hello. Yes, sir. Kasa. Bibiako boko.
Nyankupa su yenkao bosu. Makoye teni die. Mamika on say na omodidi atem. On say na omodidi atem. Ela a vice president 81 on kashi on sa Ashanti communication officer nu. On say na odidi atem. O si teni. O did NDC rep nu atem nu no di mama ka ho.
Yeah.
Enso ene wo kan na do asempa. Omusho papa na enyi enti enye se wundidi peni atem. Wo kai akufado ankasa de odi ye Professor Miss. Professor Miss dia de edu 100 days na akufado e hia ase. Professor Duleti. Ene wo kasatia akufado omuso omunti ase. Papa ni on board.
Thank you, Sako. Thank you very much, Sako. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Watara, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin.
But I'm in a quick.
Your friend is saying, your friend is saying, your former finance minister, Fernando, sabi, yes, above the one to me. And then again, just a me who the main count, one moment dealing with your piece of the who will be over presidential, over president. I did all year. Me, yes, and intent, the man, she make it can say. On the on course, but the Torbanas would mean one vote for and she have an imbuation and enough to do. Send him go to nobody be a chance.
Atara Medase. Thank you, Atara. All right, thank you. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kelvin. Good evening.
Good evening, Kasa, boss.
Kelvin, your friend Master Richard make us a free pick farm.
Yeah.
Kelvin, in fact, idea we are in fact, I'm a kame papa. Me papa survey 31 years. Kelvin, me bossy kaya the man as a year or rebel. Hey, just a confront kasa, a confront criminals and kasa near your mind, your mom. Move your mind left and right. Uncle Felma, Jim Sakawa, and Grandpapa Penwa Mubufu. And in this is who dear high inferiority complex was said then you. Yen to me, Frank of we are Jim Sakawa, and yen in penny for me and calling in a yaka and what to. And yen to me from Jim Sakawa. We won't be a Sakawa for your mind. Shake Elvin. Many will say, when my dear we are with you in 1998. NDC bar power no nanka was home to me investigate things like this. Woman Jaya Manko way to me for Bepe. PDS and no movie, Ameria no discake Kusumo movie, just move from a mining ticket. I'm mining why didn't Kevin, see 010 nearby or mining move. Who train your bottle offer? Who did you once? When you be Billman, that to the
all right, boss. Thank you very much. But that's it. Okay. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin, me that's it. Me patrol expose now yes to see and what's the date on the document? What date was so?
1998, yeah.
Since 1998 na findings way by and nothing has been done about this.
Yeah. I think it was yeah.
Almost now, almost this year now.
No, it's been there. It's been there. My man Agyapa. Before Ken Ofori-Atta was vetted, I did this scandal before Ken Ofori-Atta was vetted. I did this job. Saturday on Facebook, near TV so. And I told the NDC MPs, say this document, and they all know about it. How you introduce him, Muntakanim, all those people who led the vetting, they knew it. They never brought it up.
My bought dim. I thought it was just
No. Before Moveti Ken Ofori-Atta 20, I showed them this. I did this on Facebook, Ghana for before election 2020. I did this. No MPP, NDC MP raised this during the vetting.
Right. Yam petition scratch with this document. We can't let this go because abino boya na in front of some boya. I was say yes, citizens no bibi. The way Makumasi born one because this doesn't make sense. Me so let's come together and petition.
This document, I'll make it public. It's
we can't let it go.
It's I think it's a 55-page document. It's a 70-page document. I'll try and make sure you make photocopies of everything, and then we'll do it. We'll make it a PDF document and send it for the world to get to read everything in it. Thank you. That's it.
Sure.
All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Me pacho kasa.
Me pacho me deflatia. Hello. Na Mr. Kevin na obuafu pa me ma omoto ya nyina ya omoya. Omo se mama wadamfo na buafu.
Hey yo, it's painful, you know, because
anya hwe so odu omochi a wo abusua so odi sankofo we achi a wo abusua nti esra wo banya botre. Why? Che me man kura nkiti omochi e kura omo se mama wadamfo na o TV so na buafu.
Me do basi benya botre. Why? Me da sepa. Thank you very much.
Okay. Me da sepa.
Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hello, seriously, I am really, really, really angry. I am really, really, really angry. Give me the opportunity, I will kill people in this country. I won't lie to you. I am crazy, crazy angry. On a very serious note, but I blame the NDC guys. You came to power for 8 good years and you couldn't do anything about this. What kind of country is this? What kind of country is this? I am really, really angry. If I were to be God, seriously, I will kill these people in the next minute. We have to talk about this.
But boss, I have some scandals
Yeah.
coming up. They are bigger than this. You know that. I have some things
All
to
right.
show you people. They
All
are
right.
bigger than this. Don't worry. Just relax.
We are really, really angry. Seriously.
Thank you, boss.
Something has to be done.
Thank you for the call. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your expose and everything that you brought on board today. I was so happy. But the very painful side is you repeat it again that before the election, you brought this thing up.
Yeah.
Nobody mind. Even now.
This is the third time I'm doing this
Now,
story.
Thank you. And nobody is going to mind because we Ghanaians, we don't care.
Mm.
Somebody is moving up, somebody is down. Say, "Me to me no shey." On to me no shey. Who do you want him to fight him?
Yeah.
We are the people to fight him, but nobody is ready to do that. So you see, Ghana is a country, even if you are killing yourself for them to know that nobody is going to follow you. I
Yeah.
was saying this to everybody that even like this our time, Jesus Christ has come, we will not believe him because
Yeah.
he have died and they write about him. That's why we say we are Christian. But if it's our time, still we will do as people do before. So thank you so much.
Thank
are
you,
doing
boss.
your best.
Thank you. All right. Let me pick this call. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin. Ting.
Ting. Ever solve a problem? Nah, boss.
The only person here was Mesari.
Yeah.
Sebo in Mensa. Kwaku Akon. And Nimi Yabuan and the panel. What do we pay them?
Kweku has this document too. Kweku has this document. He has it.
God
Yeah.
will pay them. God will pay them. And Nimi Yabua, why they try to Tom Sawyer? God will pay them. They will pay them. They force and brought this person on us.
Mm.
God will pay them. They will pay them. They should, wherever they are standing in the class, they should raise the captaincy. Apart under already there's water under it. The water has already taken them. They thought they are standing on a dry land. Water has already taken them. It will take them back. But I'm telling Muhammad, when he comes, upon hearing all the things he keeps quiet, we will jump on him. We should make sure.
Thank you, boss. God is not going to do anything. We have to pay them. God will not pay them. We have to take action. We have to pay them physically. If we sit there and allow God and put everything on God, God does not have time for these things. That's why He's giving us brains. He's giving us that strength, that wisdom to act. We need to take action. Some have to pay in a painful way. You guys, hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yes, sir.
The son of John Dramani Mahama is speaking.
Apia Stadium, Kasa. And you better be around, be a quiet. Yeah.
Kevin, young festival to send you fan cancer. Kevin Teller, Ahinia Cassiana and Namco about John Mama Hinin. Kevin Teller and Cofone no Mudilina, Lawrence Ober on a TNDC or in Mojan over MPP. NDC for Obi gentleman, or Toda bullshit now, or started by TV in our channel. Was a okay cashier mobile balls. Who are Banty?
Jimmy.
We are nice. What do you pay? We are not. So also called the position here the man. You been NDC quite Yampeni Jimmy Phobia. Almost the other Kevin Taylor. I don't know Kevin Taylor. But the other says, I need me a boy. Meno cry Toda, Jenny Dibo. Post to the idea man. Kevin, I said NDC, John Mahama, you see a buy a Bema will be a deserved position. A Juma could for the position of the man. What deserve so Kono Kumano, men Kuma and you are
you Jumani in Amano? Yeah.
Why, Papa for Juma, yet to crew him, NDC tell you, police commander, na police commander na twa fa ban so edi Akufo-Addo no we pay master na no do ko e do ma hene ono wa ka asematia na ba bia wonya so ye obedi watem edi ti no wo ma hemfo Ghana majority 90% nyina academy afọpọ nyina academy wo do deserve less of ranks or the amano ye ba ye nsua ye Akufo-Addo wodi adwo boni ni trimodre na ge power no wodi die ye ba ye asofo some ye adwo ma wo power ye di mogad mako gyina court mu tie 3 na do mama person ye di chief judges nkuna ko transi emu be num eveva aba no teso ekakutua bi ekakutua kenu gwase ampampa de etima judge di mogad mako tu Akufo-Addo bai asem bi akokotu bia 7 days 9 days 7 days 9 days Kevin tell yam fani power tia se wa bre ye adwuma na fa position manu wonya adwuma ma party ye onkofo be na seka do mama tam ye peja mo be ye highest court judges ye boatra o munyina na ka se na Akufo-Addo be peja na asumba Kevin tell no wa hwani ayanti ona mutaka ne mutai abanality leader munyina te parliament asem bi ye local parliament ye no pass am aban otiso omu disika omu nche ye to position 120 years kwa komu ni mutaka alu na dusu mo Kevin tell nyame dia ba abamu e de trimo din na ebuo dia Akufo-Addo ya was Segana nya still supporters was Segano Petro 61 the 51 was supporters do kroma unim na unya sana kokoto court be dia ma Akufo-Addo wa obumpu Ghana was Ghana ya wo ndebo ai Kevin tell na ba bia Ghana ni bia wo enu ane ne wato punye mama Ghana ye sie trafi oba ni si apene eso de opamo anu ko tia ba kokoto court be dia ma Dima akosi ya nime bua wanya di wa ye say judges are na chief judges no Akufo-Addo ye bold anu di sango fo bebre wo de ma no masa ya ba ya fa lete commission ya fa ma Kevin Taylor na Kevin Taylor man this in 18 years 20 years ya be shenya me no di akoma obi a ye so ndo ye fair bossman ya MPP carry member wo East Legon Kevin bossman ma be ni Akufo-Addo yiri nua lete commission wo ba no ni yiri busu ni yiri nua boss ni yiri nua eso ha ye die ba ye be ya sofo sem e die DC do mama enya be papa no na be person obo 3-4 years a enkofo o won change o mo sanyo do mama girl mu Kevin Taylor o mo nya nipa o mo ya honhom o mo bi pa bonefo o mo ya krofo ye ko position 6 years and this need to be sure ka je say the yori ye matter is stuff no de apia wa anya de kura o de me ye sofo ma anya de Akufo-Addo to be sharing nkura say we share anyway o kebi me munni na kem munka kama binkire na me do mama na yire wale ko 30 years we nyo bi o ka tell me say former governor deputy governor ka tell me say apia ya no ato obu ase na nkofu ye omu ha gene wa ya fuo
apia baba
na ka tell say the abotreji power so Akufo-Addo nsem be that.
All right, let me pick one last call and end the show. Hello caller.
Hello, Akuto.
Ene do biara ho Akuto.
Onia, na leje biara ho na menera ho uni. Obia. Na ka bi ti province be
Emfa.
Kroebe Emfa because the problem the question a woman busa me ni je pa o ti date be na wo ayine so. Forensic ayine so. This is a forensic report 1999.
Yeah.
Enti mi pa chewo say that then I think President Kufuor was the president. What mean sanctions are okay. Fast forward, the Nyama Atamos. Atamos is super. They say who's that doctor Kiana? Atamos the quiet. Anna Mahama, but Mahama Zuzu and doctor waited now. It is a Kufuor Nabeso or prosecuting of Guyana. Ghana, they are sick as a nation. Mahama engineer. Atamos engineer, then they say a Kufuor and prosecute on one party. Oh, that face government now more Ghana and there. We need a third force. You come on, say you need third force. You say
I go down. Thank you very much. All right. That's it for today. My name is Kevin Akobedutela. It's been a very hectic one, but it's good. I normally don't work on Thursdays, but tomorrow I am going to work, and Friday I am not going to be working on Friday. So Ochna meba abaye juma, Ochna ebe show Friday yenye show. So if you're watching me tonight, make a date with me tomorrow. Ochna so more calculation, more facts. You make sure say we serve you with the truth. My name is Kevin Akobedutela. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth, power. If you're here tonight, I'd like to thank you very much for spending these hours with us. We will meet again tomorrow. Be good. Tell a brother you love them. Tell a sister you love them too. Good night and be good. Cheers. All right.
Mampam also untie so dogo binwa bem mampam also untie nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara mampam also untie move swara mampam also untie. Once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said he know the force. Elephant come. Mampam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Mampam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Mampam said I want to be the worst ever. Monsomeria. Mampam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya turn ya color TV. Ya dibia so sort of black and white. Oh my equality, oh my attitude upon some cry. Oh my anima time is yo, oh my so. Paso auntie, so dogo binwa bim. Paso yo, nani amuka nyina guna swati, mube swara. Mampam, Ssnit, move swasu. Mampam, Ssnit. Mampam, what you say?